Yo, Chad, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Hello to the early comers over on Twitch. Hi, C Rollers and Ripper Sama. Thank you very much, man. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Corey, welcome on the YouTube streams. How goes it? All right, here we are. Let me just reveal a couple of maps. We do have a couple of maps that I want to reveal here. I don't think I need the Exalted. I'm going to put it back in. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Abyssal. Monsters grant 83% increased experience. I'm going to go with the XP here. How's everybody doing? Just followed your build that did T2 Breach Boss before I could not do T1. Hey, let's go. Happy to hear, man. Good stuff. Vines, marked for death, no. I don't understand what this is. Let's just go with the Grasping Vine. If that's a common mod that we keep on getting, I'm gonna read it. 3% less movement skill and skill speed for each time they've used a skill recently. This is a pretty bad one. Did almost all now. Good, man. Nice. 16 additional pits area is overrun by the Abyssal. I feel that this is insane. Yeah, let's get that one and try it out. I did a couple of changes on the build, by the way, just so we can try it out. I think it's going to be good. More monsters. Okay. Let's try these. Feel this is going to be an insane mod? Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I did some changes to the build, and I'm really excited to try it out. I think it's going to be insane. I just need to get used to. Yo, excuse me, what's up, man? Hello. Alright, we've got a unique Enzymite, and I'm going to do this big one. Where's the experience one? This is the experience one. I'm going to save the experience one for Abyssal Overruns. It's overrun. More monsters. Alright, this is going to be a crazy one. Good morning. What's the command for your link for the merchant tab info? I'm having issues on my PS5. Command tabs, I believe. Cynical. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's try out the build. Let's go, dude. Right, so Ice Strike is for the cold damage for Trinity to keep on stacking cold. And then Storm Wave is just for easy clear. Again, this is just experimental. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with this one, but so far so good. We'll see today how it feels. Well, rares are one shot. And I can go Ice Strike if I want to as well. I saw this variation is melting shit, but I don't like it. Yeah, I didn't like it as well, but I mean, it makes things a lot easier because there's a lot of times where dashing is getting you in trouble, right? And I was thinking about it last night, and our build is really good. But then I was thinking, is there an ability that we don't actually need? And the answer is yes, there's two of them. Right now, there's two. Ghost Dance and Shattering Palm, if you think about it. Shattering Palm is increasing our burst a little bit because of the projectiles and everything, right? But also it's just another dash. And Ice Strike is doing that perfectly, you know? So I was thinking, okay, if we don't need Ghost Dance, then we can swap that for Trinity, which is what we did. And I'm gonna keep on going with Wind Dancer just for now, because I'm worried about the defense. But maybe it's something that we don't need eventually. Ice Strike can remain our main ability. But I think Storm Wave is insane compared to Shattering Palm. I mean, look at this, bro. Like, there is no shot that anything Breach-wise or Abyssals or Simulacrum is gonna get anywhere close to us. And we also have the Dashy from Ice Strike as well. What's up, Kainza? Welcome in. Hey, you should be working. I think you just finished. He was doing that all day, I think. Or you're just taking a break, I don't know. Oh, 75% more monsters here. I want to see how it feels. Alright, the connection from Ice Strike is not good. Also, Ice Strike is going to be here for bossing, obviously. Okay, oh, the other addition that I added here is I went for the combo points, the charges, sorry, the extra charges on the skill tree. If you've consumed, recently if you've consumed charges, then you get a shit ton of crit. So that means we need to spam the charges as well. Bro, my damage is insane. Bojack, welcome in. It's like you're caressing those lightnings. I know. Good morning, Sinister. How you doing? I managed to fit in Ingenuity Belt and cap my elemental resistances. Nice. Yeah, that's big. I still have like a normal belt. I might actually look for Ingenuity now that I think about it. But I need to double check what my rings have to see if it's even worth it. You see what I mean with Ice Strike? Like, if you hit like a brick wall when it comes down to a rare or something, Ice Strike is gonna keep you stationary and you might die from ground effects. I move my Sork into CI, and it's just to make sure I'm using it to its best. Anybody playing Sork here? What's up, Hayden? I mean, the build is playing really nicely now. It's playing really, really nicely. The problem that I'm having is with Storm Wave. I still don't like it. Even though it's insanely good, I just don't like the gameplay of it. But it's so good, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't feel like the monk at all. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I've never liked Stormwave that much. I played Stormwave from level 22 to 68. I'm sick of it. So boring. Yeah. Bro, listen. I am on the same page with you guys as a monk main. I don't love the Stormwave, but I also need to find ways where we're gonna be unstoppable in any kind of content. I mean, Simulacrum is gonna be a little bit weird and difficult with Ice Strike, not gonna lie. So for that one, Stormwave comes in pretty nicely. Hey Tom, how's it going? I think Stormwave is going to completely annihilate Simulacrums. That's why I added it here as well. I wanted to try it for mapping too. And it's really, really good. It's just boring, like we said. Alright, we're going to do a few maps with this and see if I can get used to it. Because it's a pretty good build. It's a lot safer. It's my 64 evasion. I don't even know if I need Wind Dancer anymore. But yeah, we'll see if I can get used to it. If not, I'm going to go back to Shattering Palm. Alright, here we go, Breach. I mean, look at this, chat. It's insane. Like, obviously, it's slow, but the damage is there. It's slow compared to Ice Strike, I mean. And this is with Ice Strike. It's like a slower flicker kind of thing. Flicker is viable or not? Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's good for this build though. Actually, we could try it. We do have a lot of charges, I think. Let me see. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Maybe I'm gonna need Profane. I need to change the whole build. I don't think it's worth. Oh, we're at the boss. Never mind. I saw one guy on YouTube with this build promoting RMT websites. Wait, really? Wait, this build? This build is in what? Stormwave build or my Ice Strike build? Alright, Stormwave is pretty shit for bossing. But I mean the speed. Instant skip, yeah. RMT. Who was it, man? Do you remember? Hey, Tom, no, dude. I would never do that. I've got like, in the past, I've gotten like probably 6 or 7 different offers from RMT websites, and I declined every single one of them. And by the way, the money that they give is insane. I mean, I don't blame the dude for promoting it and making money out of it, but I would never. I just can't. It's insane what they offer. You know what PoE2 needs? A loan shark. My currency drops have sucked so far. Yeah, loan shark. Yeah. Yeah, just check how much a mirror is right now. Like $600, $500, I would assume. Somebody told me yesterday. Probably drown in money. Maybe. Yeah. But I mean, something like 2-3K for a partnership is insane. All right, we're done. Let me see how easy it is to go back. Actually, I'm going to do 1 or 2 more maps, and then we'll see. There's a YouTube streamer that releases builds. So then you go look at the build link. It's hidden. You need to sign in and buy the whole build gear. What? Who the hell does that? What? All right, let's go on this one. Bro, can you show graphics options? Yeah, of course I can. I can. NER. Give me a second. Here you go. This is the first page. I'll show you the second one. Hello, Scorpius. You switched to lightning. No more frost. No, we're doing both, Rudolph. I'm just checking in stuff. I'm checking, first of all, to see how Stormwave is working. But we have Trinity, so we're working with all 3 elements. This is the first page, and then this is the bottom page. There we go. How much item rarity do you recommend? 100. Close to 100. Would Herald of Ash be any good? Yeah, it's going to be okay, but it's going to be tough to drop something, Connor, for Herald of Ash. The only way that you can use it like to the fullest with this build is if you have like an insane amount of fire damage, and Herald of Ash is going to help you get more fire for Trinity. That's the only way. But then the problem is on bosses. On bosses it's going to be completely useless, as well as all the other heralds. Yeah, my only problem with Stormwave is that it's actually pretty slow when moving. Yep, I'm dead. And Herald of Ash doesn't help with Simu. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this build is really good with Stormwave, but I'm going to go back to my Shattering Palm build and see if I could do Simulacrum, if we're going to have an issue there. I think we will. Got Unset Ring? No. And Herald of Ash is not worth getting a new Unset Ring just to run Herald of Ash, at least. Why are you taking so much damage? Because of the map mods. I desecrated this map, and it has some negative mods from the abyssal monsters. And also the poison on the floor is chaos, and I don't have a lot of chaos res. Also, I'm slow as hell with Stormwave. But I mean, damage is insane, as you can see. And we have zero problems with mana if we're actually hitting a target. Look at that. Ritual in 3 seconds. Deleted. And then we could do the same with Ice Strike. Try to just keep going with Stormwave. And just use Ice Strike for mapping. Without Shattering Palm. Ideally, we want to do both a little bit so we can get the Trinity stuff going. How much evasion do you have on your body armor, and what's the attack speed on the Ice Strike? Bro, my attack speed is insane. This is my evasion on body armor, and this is my attack speed live. Look at that. That's Ice Strike. Let me just kill them because they keep on coming. I'm gonna show you the actual ability. There you go. We're almost a 50% crit, by the way. 0.16. Attacks per second, 6.3. Crazy shit. And we've got 82k on Ice Strike and 81 on Stormwave. We're doing good. Have you tried Falling Thunder with Culmination too and Heightened Charges? No, I haven't. To be completely honest, I think it's a really strong build. I think I've seen a video, like a short, from that build. But I think it's a lot slower than what I'm going for. I mean, again, I'm just experimenting with Stormwave. I don't know if I'm gonna keep at it, just because I know what speed I can get with Ice Strike and Palm. I can stack rarity, but I'm sacrificing resistances and damage. It's tough. No, don't do that, Sinclair. The best thing to do is go to like the highest maps that you possibly can and have the best defense that you can get and the best damage that you can get, so you can be able to juice the shit out of the maps and do the maps that way. Okay? And whenever you manage to do that and you have zero problems, you're going to be able to get more currency, and then you're going to be able to either craft or buy yourself good gear with some rarity as well. You don't need to sacrifice any of those two. What you could sacrifice for rarity are things like critical damage bonus and critical hit and stuff like that. And then you can recover those things from the passive nodes. Usually. But definitely do not sacrifice damage or resistances, especially. Otherwise, what's the point of having high rarity if you're not going to be able to complete maps in the highest level? You know what I mean? And you care about the highest levels because they drop the best item level gear with the best potential for you to craft stuff and loot and whatever, you know? What's up, Tabletop? Welcome in. And if you go full evasion armor and get like 8-9 attacks, wouldn't give you higher DPS? Yeah, but I'm a balanced kind of guy. I prefer being a little bit more balanced than going ham on one way, because I think it's gonna bite you in the ass in a lot of cases. Which is why I'm going hybrid with Energy Shield. It feels so much better. You've guys seen how much damage I'm taking from some of these guys, right? And imagine I've got 3k Energy Shield. Imagine if I didn't have 3k Energy Shield. And by the way, my evasion is really good. 64%. It's massive. With the new evasion nerfs. It's actually massive. What catalyst do I use on ES and melee? Ooh, I don't even know, man. I didn't even do mine. You just reminded me. Let us think about that once I finish the map, okay? Let me just double check, see what I have there. Do you have any resistances? You can go for resistances. Anyway, we'll double check. We'll see. So the idea of this build with Stormwave is very simple. You spam the shit out of them with Stormwave, and you get Lightning, and then you want to Ice Strike a little bit here and there, so you can get the cold, as you can see on the top left, for Trinity. But also, crit plays a huge role here, because every single time that we use our charges, which is what we want to spam eventually, so whenever you have like a few charges, you want to spam them, because we do have perpetual charge on charge staff, because every single time that we use our charges, we get massive amount of crits because of this. 20% here, 40, we get 60% critical damage bonus whenever we consume charges. Invoker meta. Personally, I believe that Invoker is in a better shape for this build than Chayula. Nothing wrong with Chayula. It's definitely viable. But it's either going to be slightly different build with things like Hand of Chayula and a Mark, maybe. I was about to say a mask. A Mark with Hand of Chayula and some other stuff there. Hello, Fabs. I mean, it's pretty satisfying, guys. So we don't like Stormwave, I know. It's a weird play style, but it's insane. Hello, Red Eye. I appreciate the advice, very true. Yeah, I just got my Stormwave to 4 slots. What do you have in the last slot when you get time? I'll check, Connor. Give me a sec, bud. Stormwave is insane. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It's just a little bit of a boring playstyle. And I agree with people on that. But it's also satisfying, I'm not going to lie. However, the point is that with the gear that I have and all of my upgrades that I did this morning, Stormwave is really good. And I might keep it for Simulacrum. But we did 2 maps. And we've seen what it could do on Abyssals. We've seen what it could do in Breaches. Which means that we need to switch back to our Ice Strike build with Shattering Palm and see with my new updates what those 2 can do to Breaches and Abyssals. And then we're going to decide which one we want to keep. I have a question. At what level we should stop following the leveling guide? Once you finish the campaign, brother. Once you finish with the 3rd interlude and you are about to go mapping, you can do the first map, let's say, and then you should switch to my endgame guide. I have an endgame guide on YouTube that has an early endgame version and a late endgame version. Not a super late, but a late one. So my advice to you is follow the leveling guide as much as you possibly can. Once you finish the entire campaign, go and do the first map at least, and then go to my guide and follow the early guide. The early endgame. I run Chayula and lots of chaos damage. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be slightly different to this one, but it's still definitely viable. Happy Friday, indeed. Happy Friday, everyone. And welcome in, Lucas. Where's the last ritual? Let me just check what we have here first. Alchemy, no. These, no. What are these? Birth of Fury. No, that's bad. Alright, let's reroll. Homogenesis, Correlation. This is Regal. It's not that expensive. I don't remember how much it is, but it's not that expensive. Alright, let me lock it in. Let's lock in these 2 and this one. This is 18. Okay, let's grab that and we're done. Cool. I've tried both and I prefer Stormwave as lightning element is hard to beat. I just put Embitter on my Herald and Stormwave so I can do ice and lightning. I see. Fair enough. Is Chayula good? Aren't they buffing it? They did buff it, yeah, but I still believe that Invoker is better. It's just my opinion, though. It doesn't mean because I prefer Invoker that Chayula is not viable. It's 100% viable. I just find Invoker better. Extra Spirit, negative elemental resistances with the crits. Multiple different shit there. For my reasoning. Alright, we put these in here and let's put it there. Making some good progress in the game. Touch going with the Merc, but starting to get better. Nice, man. I'm running rare gloves with flats and 2 melee. Is Thunder Fist worth it to use? I believe, here's my opinion, and this might be controversial. I don't know, for all the other Unarmed. It doesn't matter though. I think Thunder Fist is really good early game, and once you go to super late end game, it starts losing its value. I think running gloves with like the highest flats, like 2 flat damagers like physical and fire or physical lightning or cold lightning, whatever the case is, plus 2 melees would be better, I believe. Exactly. What Kainza said is exactly what you guys should think about whenever you're thinking about an ascendancy. The question you should be asking is, what are the ascendancy points that I'm going to get from that class, and how do those ascendancy points are going to benefit my build? When you answer that question and then you do the same question for the other build that you're thinking about, then you can compare those two. You know what I mean? That's it. Some builds are going to benefit with from Invoker a lot better than Chayula, and other ones vice versa. Hi all, this Monk build looks awesome. After 0.1 Ice Strike Herald, I couldn't find fun builds for Monk, but I'll definitely try this. Gloves too pricey though. Thanks and keep it up. Thomas, I agree with you. It's super fun. And on the gloves, as I said just now, don't worry about it. Just get a rare piece of glove with a couple of flats and plus 2 melee. It should be good. All right, we had some questions I wanted to answer here. What were they? At what level? No, we saw that. Apart from the amulet that we wanted to do, what's the other question that we had here? Oh, the 4th slot. You're absolutely right. Thank you. The 4th slot on what was it though? On what? I remember it was something with 4 slot, but what was it again? First time chatter for the win? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I think Storm. Oh, Stormwave? So wait, hold up. Who asked me that? Holy shit. Stormwave? Oh, Connor asked me. Sorry. I just got my Stormwave to a 4 slot. What do you have in the last slot when you get time? Okay, so Stormwave, what I'm running right now is Rapid Attacks, rank 2. I've got Elemental Armament, rank 2. Rage, rank 3. Branching Fissures, rank 2. And then Concentrated Area. So here's my advice for you, Connor. Because you have 4, you don't have all 5, right? So the ones that you cannot skip are actually these 4. The first 4 are the ones that you cannot skip. Concentrated Area, you can put it at the 5th. Obviously, it's going to help with damage, but this could be whenever you get a perfect. Now, if you do suffer from mana issues, though, actually, no, never mind, scratch that. These 4 are the ones that you need. So Branching Fissures for sure, Rage rank 3, Elemental Armament rank 2, and Rapid Attacks rank 2. What do you run on Ice Strike? Currently, I'm experimenting with Crescendo rank 3 and it's working like a charm. Yeah, Crescendo rank 3, Concentrated Area, Rage rank 3, Elemental 2, and Close Combat 2. I've tried, there's so many viable options, by the way. If you want to ask me for a few, let me know. But there's like shit like Ice Bite is good on Ice Strike. We did Crescendo rank 2 is really good on Ice Strike as well. Anyway, this was the Stormwave build. This was the Stormwave one. I do want to try my current setup with my previous build that I didn't manage to do anything. Let me see. Shattering Palm. Yeah, I'm gonna try with this one because I didn't manage to check this build with my new additions in the gear and everything, and I need to hit this with a perfect as well. This is Retreat, Mana Flare. I had Retreat on Elemental Expression, right? Yeah, Retreat was on Elemental Expression. Crackling Palm, I think, was the same here. I had Innervate somewhere. What did I have? I think it was in Charge Staff. Perpetual Charge, Blindside. Get over here! Blinded Enemies. Shockwave. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, man. Alright, I'm gonna try it as it is, I think. Magnified. I think I'm happy with these. Am I happy with this? Should I try these? I will. I'm going full on crit here. I need one more level, by the way, so I can get Careful Assassin. And I also want to invest it in material for the extra stuff. Alright, yeah, whatever. Let's just try it as it is. As it is, yeah. What was I planning? Was my POB? What was I planning to go for Shattering Palm's 5th one? I chose Ice Bite, as you suggested. Yeah, Ice Bite is really good, but I'm just looking at other options so I can try them out so you guys don't have to. Give me a second. How much do I have? I've got 5 Chaos. And how much? Actually, yeah, it's either Ice Bite. You know what else could be good, by the way? Don't forget it's a traveling ability, right? Remember this bad boy? Remember this bad boy? This could be insane on Shattering Palm, by the way. I just remembered it from Rake. Don't go for Rakiata, it's bait. It doesn't reduce any res. It switches them around. It's light to fire, fire to cold, cold to light. Huh. Interesting. Heartless with 100 biddies. Hello, back to you. I think it doesn't work that way. It's not intended to work that way. It should reduce them. That's a bug. What's a bug? Oh, the Rakiatas. Yeah, okay. Anyway, momentum is really good for Shattering Palm. All right, I'm gonna try with where is it? With Shattering Palm now and see how it feels. Our speed is gonna be insane. Whoops. Exactly. That's the whole point of what it should do, but apparently it's not doing it right now. Abyssals deal no damage for 3 seconds. I don't like that. Let's go for this. I don't even move his bar with Rakiata. I guess it's bugged, man. They need to fix it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Shit, I didn't see that there's chilled cold on the floor. Yo, Leather, welcome in. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna come back for this breach. Potentially the worst map that I would have tried the Shattering Poem on. Build is coming along, thanks for the guide. Hell yeah, man. Okay, here we go. Let's see. They're so shattered. I did my first Abyssal and I like the new edition. Let's go, Lucas. Yeah, man, it's pretty fun. It was a little bit frustrating for me in the beginning. The build was pretty weak to deal with them. But yeah, they're very fun. Abyssal is really good. It is. But to be completely honest, I'm okay with it if it's not added permanently to the game. I'm okay if it's like a limited time thing. I don't mind that. Wisps are terrible. That also, I agree with that too. They're, yeah, they are. I would use the same phrase. They are pretty terrible. It's too slow, no loot, nothing exciting. They're just there. I think them and Rogue Exiles are the only two pieces of content that I completely ignore. Even Expeditions, I started doing them. I mean, that's a mechanic, but you get the point. Just take them out? Nah. I like the idea of the Wisps. I just want them to become a little bit better. And I'm not necessarily crying about the loot. I don't care about the loot. What I care is about them being fun. And it's very simple to make them fun. Just have a Wisp, like a potential chance of finding a Wisp within your maps, right? Make it pretty rare. And have it start off like the Mirrors of Delirium in the beginning of the map, where if you click it, it's going to explode and it's going to go into one random rare, and you need to find that rare that's enhanced with a Wisp power or something like that. You know what I mean? Something like that. So we don't need to chase them. That's all they gotta do, by the way. Alright, boss is done. Rituals are almost done. I need to backtrack a little bit to get the breach. And I'm not making this build justice by testing it on this map. This is not a good map to test this build. What's my crit now? What's my crit? 359. 359% on critical damage bonus. We need to check it whenever it's in combat. Nothing here. Nothing here. Both my Ice Strike and Stormwave are 4 slot already at 18k and 15k. Let's go, Connor. Nicely done, man. Slowly and steady. What about now? 359. That didn't do anything. Should be 60% though. Not even chase them. You literally have to shepherd them to a rare and not let it die too quick. Yeah. Should I be saving this item that add a stat from putting it in the well? Unlock the well. Whenever you start whenever you unlock the well, start crafting stuff, man. The reason why you shouldn't save them is because there are like 2 more tiers above that item that you just got. You're probably talking about the gnawed jawbones and ribs and stuff. And all of those items start with the word gnawed, right? So that's the lower item that you get in the beginning. That shit is going to put like lower mods, but for you they're going to be fine for leveling. Later on, there's going to be like better items that do the same shit. So they're going to be called the same thing, but instead of gnawed, they're going to be preserved. And then there's a third one that's called ancient. So I would definitely not save them, but start crafting so you can make an easier progression through the campaign. And get to, you know, understand the new crafting and everything, bro. And if you brick a few items, who cares? Just experiment. You say that, but I got a talisman worth 4 divine from a wisp yesterday. Yeah, maybe, Evo. I've been playing like, I don't know. I've got like probably 1,400 hours only this league and last league without 0.1, and I haven't gotten a single thing from wisps. I guess it's very rare. I think somebody has gotten something good from every single piece of the content in the game, which doesn't mean that they're good. You know what I mean? But again, it's my personal opinion. If you like wisps, by all means, I don't want them to remove them. I just want to I want them to make it a little bit better. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. As I said, I'm not asking for loot drops or something like that. Just make them more fun. Okay, now, because we didn't do justice to this build, I need to find an abyssal infiltrated map. So we're going towards this thing. I think that's going to be the best test. Let's go over here. Overrun with abyssals. Damage every 3 seconds. Chilled grounds again. Go, 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 Lucas. I want to roll a warrior. Actually, I started leveling 1 off stream. In time, the wisps will be greater. I believe that as well, Florin. I really like the concept. Like Icy said, I don't mind the wisps at all. Actually, I don't think there is anything. What's your level now? 91. And by the way, I just saw your name and I forgot that I promised you we're gonna check the amulet thing. It's just RNG, lol. I got 10 exalted orbs, Act 1. My body didn't see 1 till Act 4. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Okay, my amulet. If there is a way... What is this? Add quality enhancer caster modifiers, physical modifiers, life modifiers, attack, chaos, lightning, cold, attributes, mana, defense. All right, I need to check defense if it's going to increase the percentages there. 38 and 44. Yes, it does. Holy shit. That's exactly what we're doing. That's what we're doing, Rolus. Me personally, because I have a badass amulet, bro. Insane amulet. With increasing evasion rating and increasing energy shield. So I'm just slapping it with defense modifiers on this one. 20%. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let me know what your amulet has. I'm going to let you know what to slap it with. Do I have any attack modifiers? I do. Let me just finish up this then. I don't have a lot. That's 10%. It's better than nothing. Have you changed the build? From yesterday? No. From the guide, slightly. Because I changed a few things and I started doing like harder content, so obviously I need to progress the build as well. But like yesterday I was playing this build. This morning I added Stormwave and we just did like a few maps with Stormwave just to try it out, and it's really, really good. So now I'm back to this build so I can see which one is better for mapping. I mean, definitely this is more satisfying because we're dashing everywhere, but it's definitely not safer than Storm Wave. And I don't know if it's faster on the clear. I've got a shit ton of breaches here. Yeah, that's also an option with Tamed Beast for sure. But again, I'm gonna have... If I wanted to go Tamed Beast, I would have had a very tough time deciding which ability to remove so I can put the Beast in. Like, do you sacrifice damage so you can get damage from the Beast? Do you sacrifice defense? Ultimately, I think that this build is a little bit slower than the Stormwave. Because if you don't have anything to dash to, it's a little bit awkward. Okay, we're gonna do Simulacrum after and test these two builds. That's gonna be the ultimate test, I think. Who am I looking for? Where's the last guy? There you go. Okay, look at this breach now, okay guys? Look at this breach. This is with Shattering Palm and Ice Strike. We've got a couple of more breaches to come. The next breach, I'm gonna pop back in the Storm Wave. And we're gonna see the difference. I'm playing at the best of my ability to make it look smooth with Ice Strike. But I'm literally spamming those two buttons. Talisman of Sirius. Holy shit, that's the 8% on the gloves, no? Isn't that? Yeah, 8% on attack speed on the gloves. Nice. That's the one I found. Let's go. By the way, holy shit, you brought me luck, man. It's worth a good bit. Yeah, it is. And that was a wisp, by the way, a yellow wisp that gave me that. Okay, Wisps, listen, Wisps. I'm really sorry for talking shit about you. If you continue like this, we good. I promise. Okay, so look at this, chat. Let's see what's better now. You saw the two breaches with Ice Strike and Shattering Palm in a decent looking map. Let's go over here like this. And let's go with Stormwave now. Let's do two breaches in this map with Stormwave. Well, I think that answers a lot, actually. I don't know if I did it justice. We're going to keep on going here. It might be a little bit on the slow end. I think you also need to use Ice Strike as well. Yeah, that feels weird. Well, okay then. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I think Stormwave is really strong, and we're gonna keep it. And I'm gonna suggest it for you guys in the guide as well, in the future guide for Simulacrum, because I think it's gonna help us destroy Simulacrum without any issues. Way better. Yeah, it feels a little bit better as well. For sure. The only thing that I don't like about Ice Strike that makes it feel a little bit less satisfying is the fact that it doesn't always connect the dashes with Shattering Palm, because they're either too far away or they're not close to each other, you know what I mean, for me to continue the dashing, and I'm losing a lot of mana because I'm fisting the air practically, and I'm not dealing any damage to leech the mana back. That's the only thing that I have an issue with Ice Strike. But if they're connected like this, like, look at that, bro. This is just majestic. This looks like PoE 1. For anybody who hasn't played PoE 1, this is how it looks like. but ×2 the speed, I would say. But yeah, very close to it. Okay, I gotta change real quick. I'm gonna convert. How much does this go for now? I want chaos. I have serious. Holy shit, dude! It's currently going for 4.5 divine each. That's actually pretty big. I'm gonna go for 5. Yeah, those are GG. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 5. If it sells, it sells. We don't lose anything apart from a couple of gold. So next, what I want is I want chaos. Holy shit! It dropped. It dropped. Damn. Okay, and how much does the Rakiata go for? 21. What did I want to do? Perfect. Perfect. Jeweler's Orb. I have Chaos now. 1 for 33. It's expensive, but whatever. Perfect. We're hitting Shattering Palm. And I have here... Momentum could be a good one, or Ice Bite could be a good one. I've tried Ice Bite and it works. I want to try Momentum to see if that's going to be momentum, if that's going to be consistent. So for anybody who doesn't know, Momentum gives you 40% more damage if you've traveled at least 2 meters. And I think that's fine for Shattering Palm. But it is a multiplier. How's Ice Bite? Is that a multiplier? It isn't. So maybe we can go for Ice Bite here instead. Yeah, let me just go for Ice Bite, whatever. Oh wait, what about Ancestral Call? Ancestral Call, let me see if I'm going to be able to support it with mana. Ice Bite could be a good option here. We can have the build, we can have Innervate, we need that for something else, Mana Flare. This for Simulacrums, and I'm going to keep this one. Yeah, Ancestrally Boosted is going to be really good now. Is what I hate about Ice Strike. If it doesn't connect, it's so slow. If it doesn't connect, the recovery from sprinting, it's so slow, dude. Good damage.
Get over here!
David, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Are you on the purple app? Are you referring to Mobalytics, Matthias? Purple app? I would think that it's Mobalytics you're talking about. Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Yes, yes, I am on Twitch. Why did I not think of that? Nobody has called it the purple app before. I thought you were referring to Mobalytics for the builds. Yes, I am on Twitch, buddy, yeah.
Get over here!
Psycho, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, our AoE damage is really, really good. Really good. Doesn't matter if we go Storm Wave or Ice Strike. We actually cooked up this build pretty nicely. There's just a personal preference from there. If you want to run Storm Wave or Ice Strike, you could do that. I'm going to provide both options in the next update on the guide. And you guys do whatever you want. I think I'm going to use both. I'm going to use this for normal mapping and bossing, and then Stormwave for, what do you call it? For Simulacrum. I say that, by the way, thinking that I'm not going to be able to do Simulacrum with this build, but we're going to try it after this map. Bubble, Gummer, and CJ, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Bro, I wonder if this build... Listen to this, chat. I wonder if this build is going to be better to play if I go for mouse movement instead of WASD. You know why? Because my Shattering Palm is right-click on the mouse, and Ice Strike is left-click on the mouse. And what I was thinking is using the mouse... I'm already using the mouse to target them. So maybe it would be better, instead of hitting them and targeting them with the same thing, to have the mouse target them and then push the spam the keyboard for the abilities. That's gonna be too weird though. I could try. Where is it? Mouse input. Mouse and keyboard. Okay, this is already weird. And then Flask 1 and 2. Where are the abilities? Yeah, okay, so Q, let's say this one could be Shattering Palm, this could be that, and then this could be this. Okay, let's try. Did I convert it? No, I didn't. Okay, let's try it. First time playing with keyboard, with mouse, by the way. Good morning, Celestina. How are you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing excellent. Thanks for asking. Happy Friday. Yeah, I'm not moving at all. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to make it through the ritual. I don't want to lose XP here. Okay, we made it. I'm going back WASD. This shit is not for me, man. I can't. Wait, so that there, this.
Get over here!
Yeah, I can't. You toward, thank you for the follow, bud.
Get over here!
And biceps with a follow. No. I clicked the portal. Didn't even see that. Give me a second, bubble. How much did they go for, by the way? Can you tell me that? Before I answer. How much did they drop to? You try playing with controller? No, I haven't. I don't think I will. I'm not very good with controllers. Like I just tried moving with just mouse clicks, and that failed. Have you tried the elemental conflux skill? No, I haven't. Have you? I'm gonna check it afterwards. I've had that on my list to check things, to see what we could do with it. To be completely honest, I don't think I need more abilities. I mean, this works. There's no reason to change anything if it works. I mean, the clearing potential of this build is insane, as you can see. And this is a very stupid map for breaching, so I cannot connect to the majority of the packs. That's why I keep on stopping. Which is what made me try out Stormwave, to be honest, so I don't have these issues. But yeah, the build should be fine. But I'll try it. Wait, 7 divine minimum? Nah, hold up. They didn't drop, you're telling me? Wow. It's still that high, huh?
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
I'm trying to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the sub. Purezy Beezy? I don't know. Thank you so much for the sub, man. How's it going? Doing good, Tricker. What about yourself? I'm gonna see the elemental conflux now. For Thunderfist, it depends on where you are at in the endgame bubble. If you're early, it's definitely 100,000% worth. I think Thunderfist are gonna be really good until the late endgame. Like I'm doing tier 18s and like T3 bosses, and I still have them. But I am considering in the near future to change them for rares, but you know. Yo, your amulet is not bad, by the way. What can you add here? Resistances, I don't think resistance is worth it. Defenses, I think is going to be your best bet, to be honest, because that's going to hit both the global defense and the energy shield. And your energy shield is already massive. Yeah, I think you should go with what I did. Not too bad. Hoping I sold some stuff while offline. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. I'm getting jealous of watching the gameplay while at work. Thank goodness it's Friday. Let's go. Table.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
You toward with another gifter. Roo, thank you. Thank you for the gifted, man. Today, by the way, is the last day for you guys to get the... Actually, no, that's a lie. Tomorrow is the last day for you guys to get the portal. If you haven't gotten the portal yet. I need 14. How much do you go for? 7. Can I get more than 18? Okay, it's time for the truth. We're going to go and check out what we're doing in Simulacrum with this build. And I'm also considering dropping these if I'm not going to play with Stormwave. Elemental Conflux. Let me just double check this. Is that an aura? I don't remember. Conflux. It is an aura. 100 spirit. Tap into a current of raw and unpredictable elemental power, causing you to deal greatly more damage of a random chosen element. 8-second duration between elemental randomization. Buff grants 57% more damage with the affected element. What if it hits fire, though? Thank you for the bare fist leveling guide. Its structure and your explanation are amazing. Thank you, Utort. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the feedback. CG Striker, thanks for the follow. Welcome in and happy Friday, everyone. You too, Utort. Thank you, man. It's like 10 divide for a magic one. Wow. Really? Gemini bow with +2 arrows? Don't have any. What eye level though, Tricker? 82 plus? I didn't succeed in my gloves. I'll have to omen them and get rid of the prefixes. What did you do with them? I see. Decent stats, by the way. Not the best tiers. Happy Friday, SLB. How you doing? It needs to be eye level 82. Yeah, okay. I'm going to be on the lookout. So let's go and do Simulacrum and test the build to the max. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. An exceptional white base bow for 40 divine. That's big. I think we need to stop testing. We need to start pushing into endgame. Because that's where we're going to find all of those. I need to start doing T17s and T18s like every, I don't know, 7 minutes or some shit. So we can be able to find all of those items to make some bank. Because those prices are going to drop pretty fast.
Get over here!
Not really, Ghost. At least not as consistently as you would with fully juiced up maps, you know? Like this, distilled maps. Fully modded. Tier 18s, let's say. Simulacrum T1 is super easy for me at the moment. No, that's the way, Tricker. Yep, that's the way. So I need to start paying more attention on my waystones. I mean, I need to start crafting my waystones a little bit better. Have like a stack of I don't know, 30, 40 of them. Hit them all with corrupted. Try and get some T16s and start juicing up some towers. What I'm focusing the most now is optimizing the build as much as I can. Which is, this is going to be my final test. Testing to see if Simulacrum is good with Ice Strike. Otherwise, we have a solution for it. Stormwave. Beer, thank you for the follow. Oh, the cosmetics you mean? Let me see it. I saw it before. It confused me as well. Use one random variation for every portal. Okay, so I think whenever you cast 5 portals, all 5 have a potential to be different. The second one. Whereas the first one, all of the portals are going to be the same, but the portal cosmetic is going to be random. It's for map devices, yeah, because whenever you open maps in the endgame, you might create more than one portal. It makes sense why I would confuse somebody new who's still in the campaign. I want to see my defense here. Look at the Wind Dancer, chat. Look at that. I'm not doing anything. Not bad. I could definitely put a grater on it if I already don't have one. And increase the knockback effect. .64 evasion. Tank Wind Dancer. Yeah, not bad. Wave 6. I have a feeling in tier 3 I'm gonna have an issue with Ice Strike on the mini bosses. That's what I feel. How do you get so much spirit? I'm an invoker. So the ascendancy of evoker, you have a point called Lead Me Through Grace, which gives you a shit ton of spirit based on the evasion and the energy shield of your body armor. And also we get 100 spirit from the campaign. Okay. Easy peasy so far. What wave was that? That was 9. Okay. Now we're going to 10. Is completed. T4 regeneration, deflection equal to evasion. That could be okay. This is pretty bad. No movement speed. Okay, I'm gonna try. There is a stash somewhere here. Big damage on the bosses, holy shit. My speed is literally what's destroying everything here. Nothing else. Okay, envy. I need to get a good one like fear or something like that. This is bad. This is not that bad. Yeah, this is good. I believe it's Chaos, Sinister. I believe it's Chaos. There's nothing else that it could be that would kill me one shot early on. It cannot be anything else. It has to be Chaos. My guess, though. Ooh. Nice. 4 spells on the skills. How much does this go for? Damage is extra cold. Mana. Flammability. Mana regen. Okay, this could go for something.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Decently impressive, yeah. New damage type you cannot avoid. CI is not stopping. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a new damage type then. Yeah, it cannot be anything that we have. It's either chaos or nothing that we have. So yeah. New damage. You see, this is what I meant about Eye Strike. Yep, I just go one-shot it. Holy shit. Wow. It's insane how I just go one-shot it with 62% evasion and like 3k energy shield. I mean, deflection doesn't do shit. I don't even know if I can deflect those hits. Is there more? Yeah, that was wave 13. Where's the stash tab? I cannot even click it. Okay, I'll do one more wave as Ice Strike, and then we're gonna try Storm Wave in here. I mean, Ice Strike can definitely do it, but this is just tier 1, right? So it's not that impressive yet. I want to see Ice Strike in tier 3. That was much better. Let's go with Storm Wave for the last wave. It's the most difficult wave. I want to see how Storm Wave is going to perform in here. Okay. Hey man, I'm new here. Came from YouTube. Great content. Thank you so much. Renjik, appreciate you, man. No worries about the caps. I'm new player. Your videos are clearing so much way into the game. Appreciate it, Ren. Really appreciate it. Hey, there's my queen. Queen Mistress here. Happy Friday. If it's chaos, then ES is no help. Yeah, true. But it isn't, I guess, apparently.
A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
It's actually pretty impressive that Ice Strike is performing better than than Storm Wave. Sorry. Actually, pretty impressive here. Okay, Storm Wave is really good as well. Hey, I love that movie. Table, thanks for the 100 bits, man. When do you get 100% spirit in the campaign? I only have 60, so the last 40, you're going to get them at the very end of the campaign. Yeah, Stormwave is not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, let me just collect this, and we're gonna go and do T2 as well, just so we can get it over with. Finish up with this content as well. What is this, a vest? Okay, let me see how good this is. Oh my god, Queen. Yes, please. Holy shit. I need that ice cream. Yes. Wow. I did not expect that. My dopamine levels just reached the 100% of the bar. What did I want to do here? Let me see. Okay, we're doing T2 now. Let me just discover these. Are these good? Nope. It's T1, T1. We can work with that one. These are not bad. +4 on the spells again. Not bad. Yeah, these are decent, I think. Okay. Two, 4, 5. Why do I have an extra one here? Hold up. Why do I have an extra one? Shattering goes with this, with rapid, with elemental, with magnified area. Does it? Close combat. Oh, okay. I know what I was doing here. Ice Bite was an extra. Oh, wait, I thought that you're gonna go from New York Sweets. Do you have an updated guide with Stormwave? I'm only seeing Ice Strike in the posted build. No, Noel, no, I don't. I would love to have, like, something that's gonna update everything live while I do it, but I literally just tried out Stormwave. There's no chance that I can have the guy updated in a second, you know what I mean? So no, I don't have it. We're just trying it out. All right, we're going here. Fracturing mirrors. What is this? Nah, let's go over this side. Instilled emotions. I'm gonna take these away now that I'm a little bit stronger. So we're gonna refund the Atlas. Take these away and go all the way up here. Okay. I've got 14. I need 86 more for tier 2. How much do they go for? Delirium, 86. $75. I need 11 more. There we go, 150. Thank God I found someone else that's doing something different than Deadeye. Let's go. The hype of Deadeye is insane. Where is the home? Why am I always lost in here? Is this home? This is paradise. Home. Okay. Alright, so we need 100 for this. Cool. Let's begin. Hey, Dracarys. Okay, and we're trying this time around, tier 2, we're trying Stormwave first. See how that feels through the waves. That's all the PoE2 directory is Deadeye. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. And actually, crazy part is, I wanted to play Deadeye. But I think what you just said literally turned me off, man. I started leveling new characters every morning before stream. And I completed Act 1 with a Witch now. I completed, almost completed Act 1 with a Warrior. I don't even have a Ranger. Eventually we're gonna try it out. We will try it out. I always try almost every single build, every league, so we'll see. Now, what happened? Oh. Okay, next. Wave 3. How is Monk? Brilliant, dude. Brilliant. We are, at the max of the endgame. We're trying to do now tier 2. I've done tier 3 Zesht, the maximum of Zesht. I've done Arbiter. We're trying to do Simulacrum now. And for the first time, we're trying Stormwave. Because I had a feeling that Ice Strike is not going to be that good. My main build is Ice Strike. The same exact thing that you're seeing now, but not Stormwave. I just wanted to see how Stormwave is going to perform in Simulacrum. And it's a little bit weird with the movement and everything. So far, I prefer Ice Strike, even for Simulacrum. We have more over this side. That's locked. I might go Monk if I try it out. Beautiful, man. I have a leveling and an endgame guide over on YouTube, so feel free to check them out if you're going for Monk. Okay, so for this shit to work in normal mapping, if anybody wants to just go pure Stormwave, we need to improve the movement speed, the mobility whenever you throw it. Like, it feels I have Deliberation on, but I don't. No, Dracarys, I haven't. Hand of Chayula, I would assume with Voltaic Mark. I don't have space for more abilities, to be honest. I don't think I need anything more. This works perfectly fine, but... I mean, even Elemental Conflux looks amazing. Alright, how is this on bosses? Pretty good. You know what we could do, actually, now that I think about it, Dracarys? In a little bit more... Actually, I think I'm good. Maybe we can take away Wind Dancer. It's gonna be a risky move. But my evasion is pretty high already. Maybe we don't need Wind Dancer. And I can use like something else. How much spirit does Hand of Chayula need? 60? I don't think it's 30, right? Oh shit. I don't know how much. Okay, we gotta check. Because if it's 60, there's no chance that I'm trying that. It's too high. Honestly, there isn't a class this league that I feel like I would hate to play. There are some ascendancy paths that I'm not interested in, though. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same. There are a few classes that I'm not willing to play. Actually, let me think that. Wait, let me think about that. Maybe there are some ascendancies or some builds that I don't want to play. But maybe classes I'm okay. I don't know. I was thinking about the Witch Hunter. I don't want to play the Witch Hunter. But then I thought about the Grenadier and trying to make that work again. Yeah, Stormwave is a little bit slow here. But it's big damage. Are we done? No. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what's... did we do half of them? They're like 15. So we did 7. Let's do the last one. Actually, yeah, whatever. Let's do these with Stormwave. And then I'm going to switch to Ice Strike. And see how Ice Strike performs in T2. We can all agree that so far Stormwave's damage is insane. Speed is not that great, and survivability is not that great either with Stormwave, because you're too slow and you're just, yeah. If you start dodging shit, you're not dealing damage, and they start piling up on you. Okay, good. Despair, Envy, Greed. And now we go officially back to Shattering Palm and Ice Strike. And let's see how these are going to perform. And just to be fair, by the way, chat, it's not fair trying Stormwave for the first 8 waves, because the first 8 waves are the easiest ones. So just to be fair to Ice Strike, we're going to do... Before we switch to Stormwave for the last wave... Now we're going to do, we saw Stormwave a little bit for 8 waves, the easier ones. Now we're going to do 2 waves with Ice Strike and T2. Wave 9 and 10, and then we're going to do 11, 12 on Stormwave again.
Get over here!
Bruh. Okay, this is going to be the problem here. Let me see if it is a problem. Yeah, it's a tiny bit of a problem, but not that big. I think T3 is going to be a bigger issue for Ice Strike. You cannot even compete, bro. The speed and the damage is insane on Ice Strike. But the only downfall is the mini bosses. Stormwave has an easier time killing those. Look at that speed. Where's the boss? Oh. Okay, so maybe it's a little bit unsafe with Ice Strike. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to check the passives. My passive tree, by the way, and let me just prove it to you. My passive tree is more focused on Stormwave. This is amazing for Stormwave. It's not that great for Ice Strike. So my passive tree is actually It's better for Stormwave. But whatever. Still, it performs okay. Let's do one more. You see, that's the problem. Due to the fact that my heralds are not being active here, if I don't kill them immediately, the rares destroy the shit out of me with Ice Strike. Whereas with Stormwave, I don't have that issue. There you go. That was perfect, bro. Let's go. Stormwave kicking and Ice Strike kicking ass. Let me catch up with chat real quick and we continue. I just love that they added Unarmed to Monk. Yeah, I want to try Trinity. It was amazing in 0.2 on Amazon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What do you think of Staggering Palm with the Ice Strike? I love it, man. I really love it. It's my main build, actually. Staggering Palm and Ice Strike. I was just playing with Stormwave just to try it out, but this is the main build. I really love it so far, but I do believe that at some point... Yeah, Ice Strike is very hard here. I do believe that at some point we're going to need to replace it. Yeah, there's no point. No chance that we could survive that. I think Staggering Palm is going to need to be replaced at some point. Because it practically just gives a little bit more damage to Ice Strike, and it dashes, and you could do the same shit with Ice Strike. Sternum with a follow. Thank you, man. It feels squishy. I know. It needs some effort for you to build up the defenses, to be honest. And that hit that you just saw me take and just die there is, by the way, with 3k energy shield and 62% evasion. Smoke, welcome in. Lucas, no. You don't need to have two different weapons for the second weapon set. You can have just one weapon and lock it for both. That's a new addition now in 0.3. Hey, can you explain how the diluted liquids work? Yeah, you get them from random content in the game. Mostly the delirious maps and stuff. And you can use them in two ways. Number one is you can instill your amulet with one of the passive nodes right here. So, for example, I went with this one, Storm Charge, which is all the way here, and there's absolutely no chance of me going there, but it's really good for my build. So, if you hold on Alt, you're going to see what you need. Liquid emotions, I need Fear, Fear, and Envy. So, if you have this combination, you can put Storm Charge on your amulet, which is really good. This is way number one on how you can use the distilled emotions. And the second way is you can juice up your maps. So, for example, if I right-click on the emotions, you can put your amulet right here, and you can put the combo. Or the maps that I said before, which I'm going to do now, is you add the map here, and you add what combo you want. And if you put one, it tells you what it does. 8% increase pack size or whatever. It's like endgame juiciness. That's what they are. Hopefully that helped. Once I get home from work tonight, I might start a character instead of playing COD. You lit a fire under me to play now. Let's go, Spacey. Is that the share a weapon thing? Yeah. I like that addition. It's a cool addition, yeah. Now it's time for a Hand of Chayula. Now it's time to see how much it costs. I don't think I'm going to go Hand of Chayula. I think that's an aura, right? Oh, no, it's a... What? It's a skill? Yeah, it is a skill. So it doesn't cost anything. Wait, dash to an enemy, triggering socketed marks. I think this is really, really good for a different kind of monk build, not for mine. I don't think it's going to be suitable for you here. Storm Charge for Deadeye. Yeah. Storm Charge is best actually for a lot of builds. Just got a Talisman of Sirius from Wisp like you did earlier. Looks like they improved them, bro. Let's go. Dude, if it's the case, then I'm gonna focus on wisps if that's the case. Bro, I was playing full evasion build. It sucked when you get to T15. No. Full evasion won't work. You need energy shield. You 100% need energy shield. Evasion on its own is not that great. Is the attack combo for this Shattering Palm, Charge Staff, and then just Ice Strike repeatedly? No. Shattering Palm, Ice Strike for a little bit, because that's what's going to build you the, what do you call it, the charges, and then you use Charge Staff. But usually the rotation should be Shattering Palm, Ice Strike, Shattering Palm, Ice Strike, Charge Staff, and then you spam Shattering and Ice, Shattering and Ice. It's like a double, you spam those two. Right, this is going to be a big-ass map, guys. You ready? We have 83% increased experience from abyssal monsters, and we're hitting it with the areas overrun by abyssals. Okay, Queen, thank you. I'll switch to hybrid ES plus evasion with Ghost Dance. Much better. Yeah, exactly. Ghost Dance, I removed it. I want to see actually how much evasion I have without Wind Dancer. I've got 16,500 evasion. 62%. If I remove this, we're at 55. Wind Dancer on its own gives me 4,000 evasion. Damn, dude. I also use Wind Dancer. It's so good. Yeah, but at some point you might not need it. You know what I mean? Because it's you have too much energy shield. Spacey with a follow, and it's KP with a follow as well. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Okay, what changes am I doing here? I think I'm definitely gonna get off of these 4. I think I might get myself critical damage bonus here. Let me think this through. So this cluster was really good for Storm Wave. Since we are not going to go for Storm Wave now, let me see my POV here. What did I do before? So if I go for crit, if I go for this one, let me just check how much I'm going to get. 53.4. 53.4, and with so much energy shield, the evasion, I think this might be worth 245 though. Need 2 more nodes. One, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more for that one. %30 evasion if you hit an enemy recently. Thinking of pathing away from this one. Can I see your time loss jewel? Sure. Here it is in the corner. I'm off my catch over the weekend. If not, have a great stream on weekend. You too, bud. I'm confused about eye level. I'm getting some eye level 81 stuff in an eye level 80 area from rares and stuff. Is this normal? I think it is. Yeah. That's what they were saying that they were fixing. I might take these off, by the way. I might take these 3 off. I want to try something. Refund passives. I'm going to take these off. I'm going to stick with Careful Assassin. And we either go for Blind. Blind is going to be for bosses, though. Okay, so let me just switcheroo real quick. Let me see if I can find my build profile. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. So, skill speed. Unique support gems. Yeah, I've got like 5 or 6 of them, but they're all shit. I always find the bad ones. Okay, so we have 9, huh? Okay, so if I have 9 for mapping, I'm gonna go for Subterfuge Mask. I kind of want to try this. 2, 4, 5. How much is that gonna give me? Let me just use that. I've got the gold. How much is that gonna be? Chance to deflect 19%. Yeah, this is dog shit. I'm not going for that one. Nope. We have 4 more. So we can do these 2. And these 2. Okay, so that's for mapping. And then for bossing, we're going to go for blind. There. And we're going to do... this as well for bossing. Actually, I can put these for bosses as well. Refund. Let's take these off. Okay, good. So now we have 2 more for mapping that I can go for something. We're gonna increase our energy shield, maybe.
Get over here!
What did I have before? I went for that. Okay. Yeah, 3.6k. Esfanu, thank you for the follow, man. Loving this build, the most fun I've had thus far. Nice. Happy to hear, Jay. Happy to hear, my man. Okay. They need to do these colors a little bit brighter. So for mapping, we're going for energy shield and evasion, as well as some mana and skills. And for bosses, we're going for blind. Blind and harness the elements. I think that's fine. Am I missing something from my previous build? No. Okay. And we have one more point. And where do I want to go with this? Frappuccino? That craft annoyed me. Oh, good. Reset it. You can go again. You got it. Oh, I see. I don't have these. Okay, that's 3, 2, 4. Okay, I can move away from this. That's fine. I don't mind these. Yeah, more days. Since we've got the other days. This gives me days, yeah? 5%. 5% and 55% extra attack damage. That's perfect. Okay. Okay, good. I think we're done. Stormwave can wait a little bit. I think I'm done with Stormwave experimentation for now. I'm thinking if I need to do anything else here. Let me see. How did I have it before? Shattering Palm, Rapid, Magnified. Yeah, and I added Ancestral Call too. So that's going to be more mana. We can go for Ice Bite. And what did I have for Elemental Expression? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm sorry. Elemental Expression, Blind, Cooldown Recovery is correct. Freeze is correct. Retreat is correct. I don't know if Pinpoint Critical is correct. I mean, it's the same, I think. I'm going to keep Living Lightning here. Lightning Master, I'm going to take that off. Crackling Palm can go with Elemental Armament. That's fine. Calling Strike. Living Lightning and Concentrated Area. I would want in there. Oh, I have Concentrated Area on Ice Strike. So what if I put Ice Bite in here? No. Crackling Palm. Let me see. Where is it? Shattering Palm. Where is it? Here. Magnified Area 2.
Get over here!
Okay. I think I prefer Magnified Area 1 instead of 2. Because that doesn't reduce my damage. Do I even have it magnified? I don't. This is 2, right? Yeah, that reduces my damage. So we don't want that one. Magnified Area 1, 35%. That's fine. Dread, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bud. Magnified Area. Yeah, that's good. Elemental Armament, Rapid Attacks, Ancestral Call. So different than what I had before. We're going to go with Ice Bite here. It doesn't cost any mana as well. That's another big one to think about. I'm going to try Momentum actually instead of Rapid Attacks. An Elemental Armament could go for... Do I have Momentum? Okay, Momentum has been added, and then Freeze. How much is freeze? Do I have it? I don't. Where's freeze? I had it somewhere. Freeze. Oh, it does have 50% more freeze build up. Okay, we're gonna try like this. And then Ice Strike was good. Yeah, I don't have any changes here. I'm gonna keep Crescendo until we get the Rakiatis Flow, which is pretty expensive. Then we have Crackling. Let me see. Am I correct with Crackling? What? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm good with Crackling. But as I said, I'm thinking of switching this at some point. What did I have on Crackling before? Crackling, 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 where are ya? Shattering Palm, Crackling. Concentrated Area is what I had. Yeah. Area. Concentrated Area. Beautiful. Okay, and that's that. And then Elemental Expression had Retreat. I put it back in. Freeze, Pinpoint Critical. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, let's try this. Any idea how you use the support gem that inverts resistances? Should it be on the main skill? Yes, green. Yep. Ideally, I want it on my Ice Strike. Alright, let's see what we have here. This map should give me pretty good XP. We're starting this off with 65% chat. Let's see how much we're going to finish this if we manage to not die here. It's going to be a tough map. And it's overrun with Abyss, so let me see what they've done here. Okay, support gems are working. Let's go.
Get over here!
Don't crash, PC. Do not crash. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't see what's happening. Oh, there. No. Oh, man. Rip. The game. The game crashed. Popey, thank you for the follow, man. When is the new guide? Not sure. I'm still experimenting. I've been seeing this a lot with this patch, the game crashing. Yeah. Oh, so you don't need all three to stack? Nah, I'm good with 200 resonance on Trinity. I don't care about the 300. Yeah, I'm losing the attack speed from the quality on Trinity. But I mean, I'm good with attack speed. It's too much. It's insane how much fire damage you need to add fire damage in this build. Oh, wait, I'm still here. Game. And I'm dead. Wait, I'm still here. It didn't kick me. Hold up. We need to get an amelioration orb. If you use Uhtred's Omen, you can get +4 levels on Trinity. Yeah, I read about that. Why would I want 4 levels, though? What is that going to accomplish, Blacks? Is that going to help me in any way getting more resonance? Or it's just going to increase my damage and deplete my mana sooner? What's going to happen with the 4 levels? I guess the percentage is going to rise, right? Okay, we need Omen of Humiliation. Do I have it? Omens? I don't. We need to buy it. Fire Attunement into Crackling Palm. Yeah, I had that there. And plus 4 levels is 70%. Fire Attunement didn't give me any fire damage on Crackling Palm. Actually, I can go and get it so you can see. I need a lot more. I tried Fire Mastery. I tried a lot of other shit. And it doesn't give me anything. Because my lightning and cold are so high that the fire is being depleted. Living lightning. Yeah. Let me see what I had before. What did I have before? Oh, I was running Mana Flare as well. Pinpoint Critical. I was running Not Retreat. I had Mana Flare, which completely destroys your mana. But it's needed for the fire, I guess, if we're going that way. Are you running Mana Flare on Elemental Expression or no? Elemental Expression with Mana Flare. Pinpoint Critical. Blind, correct. Cooldown recovery is correct. And then freeze. So these are correct. Elemental Expression is correct. Then Crackling. What did I have on the Crackling? Fire Attunement. Retreat into Elemental Expression. That's what I just had now. Yeah, that's what I had now. So I'm guessing I'm going to take away Pinpoint Critical for Retreat. And then Elemental Expression has Blind, Cooldown Recovery, Freeze, Retreat, and Mana Flare. Then on Crackling, I had Calling Strike. I used to have Concentrated Area, Fire Attunement, and either Living Lightning or Pinpoint Critical is one of these two. Is what I used to have. Oh, very, very close. Yeah, I was trying. I was playing around with close combat as well. I'm gonna go with Livid Lightning on this one, but maybe that's gonna overpower it even more. I'm gonna go with Pinpoint Critical for now. You're saying close combat is what you're what you run. Yeah, this is even more cost multiplier. Let's try whatever. I don't think that's gonna help with the fire, but whatever. So we do have Mana Flare for fire. We have Fire Attunement for fire, and I have Fire Mastery on Trinity. And I have fire damage on the ring. Is there something that I'm missing? Is this game out now or we got to buy it? And if we okay now when it does drop? This game is out now as early access. But in order for you to play it, you need to pay $30. It's not full access yet. Love this game, but I have no idea what I'm doing. You're gonna get there, dude. You're gonna get there. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go so you can see what's happening here. Okay, let's go. Starting to get my spirit gems together for this build. Just gotta work on mana and spirit, and I'm good. By the way, Speedy, I don't know if you knew, but the past weekend, last weekend, they had it for free for the whole weekend. Did you manage to play the game? Because for people who played the game, we did have a few keys that we gave for people who enjoyed it and want to keep playing. I am new, yes. Wait, so did you try it over the weekend? Okay, bro, if you tried the game over the weekend and you like it and you want to keep playing, I think I have some spare keys if you don't want to pay for the game. Send me a message on DM so I don't forget after stream. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, by the way, Truzio, with this build. It's one of those builds that you need to put some effort into building, especially if you're not looking at guides and stuff like that. Because there's always like a few things that are working perfectly and then other things that are not perfect, you know, and you want to try and perfect them. You see my fire? It's not full, bro. I cannot manage to go to full fire on Trinity. There's probably something I'm missing. This is what I'm talking about. It's always like constructing the build, but it's so much fun doing so.
Get over here!
Yeah, Silly Me was still looking at the leveling version of it at 65. I see. No worries, no worries. It's all good. It still works. I still did a couple of maps with the leveling build. It's not that bad. It's a little bit squishy, for sure. I don't know how you feel about it at the moment. You might have better gear than I had when I was leveling. But yeah, definitely switch to my early endgame variation. 70 now, 71 with almost everything. Nice. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you because I know what's coming. This is what's coming. Insane speed. Go, 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 go. Big, big, big. Do not crash on me. No, game, no, no. It's 2025. We don't crush anymore. That's it. No fire damage, though. Trinity is still capped at 200. Let's go. Guys, thank you for the follow. Whoever followed, I appreciate you. Got him. Last season, it took me a while to get full power Trinity, run it for 2 Ellies? What is that? Oh, 2 elementals for too long. Got it. I need to figure it out, man. I need to figure it out. What boss? That's good. What do you guys think about Amazon Holopalm full evasion with Mystic Harvest? I think it's going to be good, but I think you're going to reach a ceiling very, very quick for multiple different reasons. It's gonna feel really good in the beginning because you're gonna have the crit from Amazon and all that stuff, which is gonna help. And going full evasion, you're gonna love it because of the speed. But eventually you're gonna hit the ceiling of squishiness because evasion on its own is not that great, in my opinion. You need some energy shield. Like, yeah, you're gonna be destroying the content. Probably you're gonna be able to do some pinnacle bosses with it as well. But if something big lands on you, you're probably dead. Oh, this is closed. Okay. Wait, so who was running Trinity here? Blacks? Blacks, I don't know if you're still here, bro. What ascendants did you go? Invoker. Invoker Monk. The reason why is pretty simple. Invoker has a little bit of everything, if you think about it. It has elemental resistance, ignores elemental resistance with crits, which is good, which is the reason we're going for crit hits. It has Lead Me Through Grace that gives us a shit ton of spirit. It has it has really good AoE. It has an amazing single target buff, and it also has defense if you want it. Just a perfect ascendancy, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're not getting the fire resonance. It's weird, isn't it? Do you have... we're going to figure it out, though. But here's the question. Do you happen to have a shit ton of fire damage on your gear? Like, apart from just one flat on the ring, do you maybe have, like, increased fire damage somewhere else? That could potentially be giving you all of that fire damage? Because I even thought about trying Herald of Ash. But then bosses is going to be pretty scuffed with that. Oh, I'm stuck. What happened there? Why am I getting stuck? Okay, now we're good. I have tier 2 flat fire on my 2 rings. Oh, you have on both of them. So probably that's it, bro. Probably that's the difference right there. Are you using Combat Frenzy? I am, Vinicius. Yeah, I am. What level is a good time to go for my 3rd set of Ascendancy points? There is literally no minimum or maximum level for Ascendancies. What you need to be asking is, are you strong enough to do it? If you feel that you're strong enough to do it, then do it. It's not really a minimum level. Like, if you're talking about safety, yeah, around 80, I would say, would be the safe. But again, it all depends on how strong you feel. Do these sell? No. Okay, since I'm not building fire, since I'm not building any fire, there is literally no point in me going for fire shit in my sockets if I'm not going to be updating my my gems and stuff like that. There are 2 ways that we could increase the fire. It's Herald of Ash, but that's going to be bad for bossing, and we can go for a jewel, but I don't think it's worth. So I'm just going to replace fire attunement and all that stuff that, yeah, there's literally no reason for me to do that. I'm going to go retreat, freeze, cooldown recovery is fine, and living lightning is going to go in one of these 2. And then actually elemental armament and living lightning here. Yeah, I'm not going to focus on fire stuff just yet. Critical hit chance. Where did I have pinpoint? And how much crit do I have? 38%. That's pretty low. So for bossing, we definitely need the crit. For maps, we don't actually need it. That's going to increase it by 50%. If I switch, how much do I have? 50%. Yeah, it's a massive difference on the boss fights. Does Living Lightning actually do damage? I tried it, but it felt underwhelming. I'm actually trying it now even more because I feel that it's not that great. I just want to keep on going to see how it feels until POB is fixed because it was recently bugged and I couldn't see its damage. There's no actual way of telling, to be honest, if you don't look at POB. What's that price checker? Sidekick. It's what it's called. Okay, so maybe pinpoint critical is not needed then. Cool. Do I have anything else here? Trinity, Fire Mastery. Yeah, that +4, I don't think it's going to make a big difference with Fire. By drop or trade? Trade. I paid for it. 6 Divine. How strong? How lucky you get with the modifiers. How strong? You get very strong if you're lucky with the modifiers. I'm thinking in changing to Ice Strike and Combat Frenzy. The Thunder combo isn't working that well anymore. Thunder combo, which one? Are you talking about Thunder Flurry or whatever it's called? Yeah, I feel it's a little bit underwhelming. I'm not sure if somebody else is playing that, but I feel it's a bit underwhelming. Fragments. So we've got a shit ton of Zesht fragments. So you know what we're going to do. We're going to go and blast some Zesht real quick. Hopefully we get something good. And it's time. It's a good way to test our single target damage as well. Tier 3. Okay. Tier 3. We've got 2 tier 3s that we could do Zesht. Also, Unbound Avatar would be a good one for Zesht, but I'm going to try without. If we can destroy Zesht without Unbound, it's going to be pretty massive. But I think we're going to need it for Arbiter. Zesht is so much easier than Arbiter. I mean Arbiter, the Uber Arbiter, not the tier 1. And I need to remember to switch my weapon set for the boss. So I can be able to trigger the crits off of blind. Feels good with 3.7k energy shield, man. I feel pretty tanky. Now that part I did not see in the guide. Yeah, well, things are going to improve. We're going to change stuff. Whenever I change things that I know they're going to remain in the build for a very long time, and I change enough things, then I'm going to update the guide as well. Was it gear? Passive? Passive's in gear, yeah. Did I change it? Yes, I did. Okay. So now we drove to 2.7. Baxter, thank you for the follow, man. Build is the command, not PoE Ninja. Okay, not bad. We can definitely try and do it a little bit quicker. The damage is pretty good because of the attack speed. But we can definitely try and do this a little bit quicker. What am I missing here? So weapon set 2, we went for blind. And we went for the elemental. 20% increased damage for each type of elemental element on enemy. So that's 40% increased damage, right? Actually, 60 maybe, because I'm igniting. The bell at least, and the bell might be igniting Zesht. Rollers, yeah, you can put 24. You can see them all over here. You've got a limit of 24 points that you can put for each weapon set. But those 24 come from your main passive tree. But either way, you're going to be able to use one set of the 24. You know what I mean? Like the green ones that you see, these 4, and these ones over here. Whenever I'm mapping, I'm not using them. I'm using everything else that you see, plus the red ones. When I switch to the weapon set 2, I use everything else apart from the red ones. I use the green ones on weapon set 2. That's the difference. Oh, this is good. Item level 83. T2 cold. We're going to try and craft on that. This is bad. Maybe you can try Tame Beast with Inspiring Ally and Tandem Assault. It gives you 80% more damage. Yeah, it's a good call for sure. I don't know if it's the best call for my build, but it's not bad. How does a weapon swap work if you have no weapons equipped? It's don't forget that Unarmed is as if you had a quarterstaff. So it's as if you have a weapon. It still works. You just press F and you switch manually, whatever your key binding is. As you can see, they switch. The only issue with Unarmed, with the weapon swapping, is that you don't have an indication of when you're switching. You could use Hand of Chayula supported by Sniper, Mark, and Blind. I could. But yeah, that could be a good boss fighting ability, to be honest, Jay. I don't think for mapping it's going to be that great. But if I wanted a boss... One second, let me think about it. Yeah, so here's my opinion. I think that Hand of Chayula might not be amazing for this build. But if I simply needed more boss damage, then I could do something very simple. I could just take away Elemental Expression and go for Unbound Avatar. There you go. Unbound Avatar is in here, and we need cooldown recovery. I was just not prepared for Zesht in that run. Cooldown recovery. Is it that one that I had? Yeah. Cooldown recovery and prolonged something. Prolonged duration. These two. Unbound and boom boom. There. What would happen if you still put a quarterstaff? I don't think you can. Or it's not going to work. You're not going to be able to get the stats from it. Alright, let's try them again with Unbound Avatar this time. Also Unbound. Oh, you're talking about both things? Like having the Hand of Chayula and Unbound at the same time? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try first with only Unbound. We saw that it's possible to do it without... without Unbound. We're gonna try it now with Unbound. And then we can try it with Hand of Chayula and Unbound as well. Because the single target damage is one of the only things that I have left for this build to be perfect. So I can be able to move on. Wow, Elemental Expression is not bad on Ice Strike. I can definitely feel it's missing. I wonder if Trinity is worth with capping 200 resonance instead of 300. Because that shit is like 100 spirit, right? So I'm wondering if it's worth having 200. I need to check on POB and do the calculations. All right, let's see. But not sure how efficient is that. Well, we're gonna try it, man. There's only one way of doing it. It's trying it out. We always try the shit out. And this boss is always our target dying. I need to switch weapon sets. Yeah, I feel we destroyed him much faster than before. The difference is insane. This run and the previous run. Actually, crazy difference with Unbound Avatar. Any advice with mana? I have 2 lots of the 6% mana leech on rings and gloves, but I'm running out so quick. Yes, if you have on both rings and gloves, that means that you don't have Walker of the Wilds. Immediately reset 1 point and get this. If you don't have it. If you have it, that there's something else is wrong. Actually, I'm gonna put it in the guild. Anybody in our guild that needs a Hoa? There's now one available. After you're done, I need some help. Okay, give me 1 sec. I must have overlooked that. Yeah. Go and get that one and let me know how it feels. Can you mouse over your gear? I'm getting to the end game, level 90, but my damage numbers are nowhere near yours. Thinking my damage is low? Probably, but BJ, something that can help you, by the way. I have a leveling guide and an end game guide on YouTube if you want to check them out. It shows my gear, it shows absolutely everything. Tempest Flurry is way better skill, ringing the bell. You might also check that if you want. Oh yeah, I know. I've played previously with Tempest Flurry. I don't actually prefer it. I prefer Ice Strike. I know that it's better for the bell, but I'm not going to change the entire build just so I can kill bosses. You know what I mean? I always try to make builds that don't require manual changes. You know? So I want to perfect a build that's really good for bosses and really good for mapping as well, without needing to change abilities and stuff. Yeah, cast on crit is also decent, but I think the mark is the most appealing one. Is this item bugged? It's not the best, but I feel like I'm not getting the benefits. It shouldn't be bugged. Wait, it says as though it's gloves, and you should be getting 58% more out of the 22. So take it off, and you should be getting a total of around 35 lightning resistance, I would say. Or 32 or something like that. What's them lightning fist called? Thunder Fist IQ. Thunder Fist. Okay, you're talking about Hound of Chayula. I really like that idea. We might try it out, but maybe we don't need it this high. Mark a target the next critical hit. The target receives consumes the mark to deal extra damage and grants you a frenzy charge. Interesting. I'm gonna look into that. I don't think I'm gonna need that with the speed that we're going, but I'll look into it. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're doing good. We're gonna keep on mapping here. Be right back. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. Just straight. Thunder Fist. Yep. There it is. These are the ones. If you just type in Thunder Fist on in the trade market, you're gonna be able to find them. Give me one sec, chat. All right, I'm back. See what we're doing here. So this is juiced up. Am I done with the Atlas? I think I'm. Everything is. Yeah, these are done. Okay. Might actually change. I think I wanted to change my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna change them. Atlas. So what am I going for? I'm going for unstable energies. For sure. Taking off these. I don't want that. Let's get unstable energies here. I'm gonna path away from essences, I think, for now. Gonna put this whole circle. We'll go down here. Quantity of items found. Quantity of items found. Increase explicit modifiers on the waystones. Okay. We don't need these two. This and this, I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let me tell you a bug that I have. I can't use any spirit gems. Well, all spirit gems look like active, but it didn't work. And they told me go play another character. We'll try to fix it. Wait, really? Wait, that's what they said? Go play... Go play something else. We're gonna fix it. Wow. Okay. Thomas is asking, where can I find the best PoE2 build guide? What does the best mean? Like, does it need to have like a couple of awards, or what's best? You're literally on a YouTube channel that has nothing but guides, and you ask a question about where you can find the best guides. What do you expect me to say? Like, there's a content creator that I know that does guides. Oscar-nominated guide on monks. Best means Scorp. Clearly not, bro. He went on Scorp's channel asking where to find best PoE2 guides. It's as if, dude, it's as if I go to McDonald's and ask him, yo, where can I find the best burgers in town? What do you guys think? What? What just killed me? What was that? The hell was that? Not at McDonald's? Okay, let me rephrase. Imagine if you go, where do I find Burger King? Yeah, no. Imagine if you go to a local restaurant that does like Italian pizzas and you go and say, hey, I'm looking for the best oven-baked pizza. That's like real Italian. Where do I go? I have no idea what killed me there. That is, by the way, what you just witnessed, that is a really good reason to go for Stormwave. We're at 68%. Okay, I want to get this level. Oh, I know why I died. Holy shit, I'm a weapon set 2. GGG, please do me a favor, man. Since Unarmed is now in, and clearly you didn't think of it, if you're watching this, which you won't, but in case, please give an indication whether we're on weapon set 1 or 2. Please. Skill issue, I guess. We should have known which hand is in front. Go play another character with weapons. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. Wait, but go and play other character. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the build is doing really well. I just don't like the fact that I need to face tank every single hit. That's the only thing that's pulling me off. Researcher strongbox, let's do that one. This chaos is gonna kill me if it hit. Shall we even corrupt the researchers? What are the best uniques for leveling a monk? Honestly, bro, you want my honest answer? I think the best thing to do is go for Widow Hail and all the best leveling uniques like luminescent shoes or whatever they're called. Widow Hail bow, like stack up on uniques and go for a monk with bow, lightning arrows, lightning rocked. You're gonna level up in no time, bro. In no time. And if you're looking for that feeling of the monk though, don't worry about it. You're gonna switch to the monk later on. You're gonna play the entire game with the monk later on. But just for leveling, to get it out of the way, go for bow. What's up, Vind? How you doing? Doing good. Nice, nice, nice. How's the new league treating you? I was definitely missing that node. I never go past half mana now. Yeah, let's go. I told you. It's really good. I told you it's going to be good. Do I not have any more desecrated? I have one more with the 3%, with the 3 seconds. Oh, this one, 16. Abysses have 16 additional pits. Okay, I don't know if they mean on abyssal overruns, but we're gonna try it. doing the interlude parts of the campaign. Then I'll be onto maps after that, hopefully. Nice, man. Nice. What build did you go for? Wait, Chad? I am dumb. What is going on? Nobody even seen it. I didn't even see it. I'm doing the toughest maps that I can with Unbound Avatar. What? Holy shit, what a noob. No wonder I died on the previous one and I blamed Ice Strike. Holy moly. Ah, look at the difference now. Why? Because I switched it to Zesht. I don't know why I forgot about it though. Yeah, look at the difference now. Holy shit, I was like, what happened with my build? Yeah, now we're talking, dude. Look at the difference. I read somewhere that people are saying that elemental expression is dog shit. Bro. Such a huge difference whenever I'm rocking with the expression and without it. We're noobs too, apparently. Nah, it's good. It's all good. I should have seen it. Hello? Where's my mana leeching? Oh, 3 seconds. Oh, I forgot it's this map. Every 10 seconds, the 3 out of the 10 seconds, I deal 0 damage because of that desecrated mod. And whenever that happens, they're immune, obviously, because I deal 0 damage. And since I deal 0 damage, we don't leech mana in those 3 seconds. That's why. And I forgot about that as well. Damn. I feel that toilet break completely resetted my brain. When am I gonna get it? Is there an indication?
Get over here!
Well, that desecrated mod is complete ass. I'm never taking that one again. Going to make a monk after though. Wait, landed on a ranger? I see. I did a wheel picker and spun the wheel and had monk and ranger on it. Let's go. Increase number of rare monsters, yeah. PZ, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. I've been deleting those desecrated mod ones. Yeah, I wanted to try them out to see. That one hurts my build at least. Because I rely too much on my attacks and my damage. What's happening here? Oh, yeah, there's a shit ton of more pillars here. Pits. Sorry, can't even speak. That's another desecrated mod here. I think this one's fine. It's just more work in the map. That's it. Yeah, I'm going in. This is taking too long. What's up, bro? Just switch from Stormwave to Shatter, Ice Strike, Beast now. Hell yeah. Stormwave is really good, don't get me wrong. But there's a time and place for Stormwave. Like Simulacrums and everything, I think Stormwave is better than Ice Strike. So you can always equip that before going for tier 3 Simul. But yeah, Ice Strike is beast. What am I missing here?
Get over here!
Digital Blade, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. So if you get the Thunder Fist, you don't need Stormwave? No. You can still go with Stormwave if you get the Thunder Fist. It works with it. It's pretty good with it as well. I like the hand of Chayula supported by Elemental Weakness and Freezing Mark and Vulnerability. Melts bosses. Nice. What ascendancy are you, though? How is Monk for controller? I have no idea. Never played with a controller, so I don't know how it would feel. I don't know if anybody else is playing Monk on controller that can answer that question. How do I close the other abyssals? Where are they? They're too spread. Bro, what are these maps, bro? What are these map designs, bro? For Endgame, why is this like a maze? And where's the last dude? You know what? Forget about it. I don't care. Let's finish up the map. It's taking too long. But it doesn't matter how much evasion or energy shield I put, this is so squishy. So risky. I play controller, feels good to me. It feels like I'm playing Street Fighter. Okay, that's good. I'm an invoker. Nice, Rasmus. I might try it out. I need to double check to see if Elemental Weakness actually works with Invoker. Because we have Shatter my thy enemy or whatever, my enemy or whatever it's called. So I don't know if those two are going to be able to be applied together. But yeah, that's a good idea. So Hand of Chayula with Elemental Weakness, you said. Freezing Mark and Vulnerability. Thanks for the tips on setting up the 82 area. Got my first 82 map now. Wish me luck on the drops. Go, 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 man. Good luck, brother. I don't know if you guys feel it as well. If anybody's playing this build or a similar build with Ice Strike as well, or even if you're not playing and you're just watching me do it, I don't know if you guys feel that it's a little bit scuffy, the way that it's played. Like, you walk, then you stop, then you dash, then it doesn't dash anymore, then you're throwing charged staff at no one, then you need to walk again. You're engaging, then you need to dodge backwards. It's really weird. I don't know if it's just me seeing that, or if it feels like that to everyone, or it's just this map. I mean, I cannot expect all the maps to be open fields, right? Am I dead here? No. Arakali's list. What is that? Is that the one that Icy needed? Arakali's lust. No, right? I don't think this is good. Was it Arakali something that you needed, Icy? Yeah, that's Ice Strike. You feel that too, Fabs? Which is why you're playing Stormwave, I guess. I cannot even see the boss. Where is it? Where is the boss? Is that it? Oh, that's the Rogue. Okay. I don't think it's that one. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's that one. I had to use a 16 to get 82, so couldn't instill it. I'm doing Witcher Tooltip Ice Strike right now. Out of combat is almost 80k. In combat, I'll tell you in a second. Let me just have it open. $150, 170, go to 166 there. 190. Yeah, 195 is the highest that I've seen so far. We're probably hitting 200k at some point in combat. Oh, wait. I need to go over that side. There's a breach. No, I'm not going to do it. Forget about it. Yeah, no, the damage is really good, bro. Like, I'm destroying everything. But the gameplay is a little bit off for me right now. I need to see what I'm gonna do to fix that. Like, you have to disengage. Oh, I'm gonna read what you're saying, Mr. Turtle. Give me 1 sec. Holy shit! I didn't even dodge that. My bad. I haven't played it yet, but I played it last 2 seasons. That's why I switched to Stormwave and Tempest Flurry. It's smoother gameplay. Is the damage there though, Fabs? I'm doing a very similar build, says Mr. Turtle, and it does feel a little odd at times. I played Merc and Huntress the first 2 leagues, so this is my first melee character, but it feels like you have to disengage to re-engage sometimes. This flow is a little bit weird at times. Other times it feels amazing. Bro, I couldn't have placed it in a better way. That's exactly how I feel. Your last sentence, the flow is weird. That's the best way to describe the build right now. The flow is it is weird. Sometimes the build is good and feels amazing. Sometimes it's dog shit. And I need to figure out a way, if there's a way to fix that. I think it's charge staff interaction that's causing it. Yeah, I think so too. Charge staff makes it that you don't dash at all times, a bit clunky. Also, all the palm skills. Yeah, it is charge staff. I agree with you guys. Yeah, I agree. I agree that it's charge staff that's doing it. Tempest Flurry, Shattering Palm, Charge Staff, Ice Strike, Storm Wave. Yo, P-Mart, what's up? How you doing? Okay, we hit them all here, and then where was the one for these ones? Okay, let's go and see what we get. Just got off work, home to do some maps. Nice. Nice, nice. We desecrated a bunch of maps. We're going to go and reveal them, and we're going to try and val them so we can hit level tier 16s. I don't mind that. That's the best of the worst, I think. Just hit my T15 last night. Bow upgrade that failed. I see. Hope you get another one, man. Okay, experience. We got 2 positive ones. More monsters and experience. This one's going to be a tough map. Next. Abysses lead to an abyssal boss. I don't think I've done that before, so let's do that. I don't know what that means. But that's a negative. We're gonna try that as well. Hey Dern. How you doing? Marked for death again. Ooh, another negative. Movement speed, skill speed. Let's do that one. We gotta get a positive here. Nope. That's 5 negative, 3 positive. Okay. Alright, let's hit them with Val. Okay, we got 1 positive T16, and we got 1 positive, 1 negative T16. Oh no, PMAR, that has to be your priority, man. You need to fix your resistances before anything else, bro. $250K fighting me. Let's go, Dern. Kicking ass. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this removed? Wait, this removed the experience? Come on, dude. Wait, do I not have another one with experience? Maps. Yeah, I do have one. Okay, let's go and do this. I'm new to PoE 2. I like the monk. Even starting with it from level 0 can be without the weapon for leveling is a no good. No. Not a level 0 with unarmed. You can't. Minimum is 14. But if you're new, I think that's gonna be a little bit tough. You can try if you want to. If you're enjoying the game that way, then do that by all means. Thawing Charm. How much does that go for? How much does that go for? I think it's pretty pricey. 40 Exalted. I think I'm going to use it though. 40 Exalted. Also, why is it a tier 1 on the filter? It shouldn't be tier 1. It should be tier 2 at least. It dropped as if it's like divine. Yeah, I think I'm going to use it though. Frozen. Let's remove that one. Let's go with the thawing. I think I dislike the Abyss mechanic. They're in every single map. I don't dislike them, but I agree that they should be at least 1 in every 3 maps. Personally. But yeah, I don't mind them. Sometimes I just skip them, bro. Especially when leveling, I never do them anymore. Almost got insta-killed by Zesh, the T3. Yeah, you gotta watch out the mechanics. And the ground DJ. Yeah, true, true. Do you, though, like them that they're in every single map ever? Do you like that, Blacks? Speaking to companion resistance, no, I'm pretty sure, Darren, that there's a new lineage support gem that your companion... Actually, yeah, I'm not sure what they do, but I do know that there's a lineage support gem for Roa, which causes the Roa to not take any damage, but also not deal any damage. So that I think that's what they do, because they only have the companions for increasing their damage and not having the companion deal damage. I think that's what they do, now that I think about it. Abyssal rares and steroids, yeah. Apparently they nerfed them, by the way. Like they said, the big Pit Lord, the ground effect deals less damage, and then the skinny Pit Lord, who has usually the immunity, deals less damage as well. I don't know if that's true, but... Being in every map is what makes it the league mechanic. To be honest, I think if it was 1 in every 3 maps, it would still feel that it's the league mechanic. It's just my personal opinion, right? But I think that having it 1 every 3 maps, for example, is gonna make people want it to stay.
Well, hello there.
They're not gonna
sexy
be
beast.
they're not gonna be tired of it. Because imagine we've got 4 months of running abyssals in every single map. You know what I mean? And at the end of the map, they will look at if people want it or no. I think the majority of people are going to be burned out from the abyssals. Andre Hub, thank you for the sub, man. With the Prime. Appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime over here. You're still too strong. I don't even have juicy maps. 5k ES, max res. Yeah, I don't know if the res plays a role with that green shit. Apparently it's a new thing. So it's not chaos. It's not elemental. I don't know what it is. But they are busted 100%. You need to kill them before they kill you. I definitely want the crafting side of it to stay. It's good. True. Feels nice to actually use stuff I craft myself. Yeah, it does physical damage. CI is not helping. It's vision damage. No idea what killed me there. Bro, so far I either have like 6k HP overall with my energy shield, 6k HP and 65% evasion, or 0. There's no in between. Like, I don't remember the last time I pressed my healing potion. It's either I'm alive or I'm dead. There's no in between. You could do ES armor hybrid. That should help. Wait, what build? What do you mean? Me? I don't think anybody can do ES armor if they're not the appropriate build. Just for that. I thought my PC was going to explode. I kept seeing blue, white circles, bright explosions. Wow. Nice, Fabs. So what maps are you doing now? With Stormwave? Like T15, 16, stuff like that? Like full-on juicy maps? Wide open spaces like these are so satisfying with this build. Armor stacking is amazing. You don't need ES with it. Yeah, but again, you need to be a specific build to do that. I'm not gonna go stack armor with my build, right? So I guess, yeah, I guess armor is gonna have an easier time with the new abyssal stuff. Okay. Armor ES hybrid works really well with Chronomancer because of the life recoup if you run a strength intelligence setup. I see, Jordan. Yeah, some builds work with it. You cannot use normal tabs to sell items once you have merchant tabs. Normal tabs, you mean premium? I'm pretty sure that you can. Premium tabs. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Premium. Maybe I need to wait longer? What do you mean? They're not selling or you're not allowed to place it? Is there a +1 somewhere here? +1 area. This one all the way over here. Okay. That's the only one that we can't do. hasn't reached yet. I'm looking for a +1, but there's nothing. Wait, I can literally do this map in the corner and just discover everything here. I don't see any +1s, dude. What is going on? No. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. My gear is pretty bad and I keep getting murdered by mobs. Oh, so you reached tier 1s? I don't know if you have any currency. Try to craft something. The new Well of Souls is pretty decent for crafting. So if you haven't used it, try using it. Hopefully you get something, Matt. It's crazy that I need to keep opening up my character panel to see if I'm the correct weapon set. Where's the wisp? I want to try this yellow one. See if we can get something again. Appeared once I restarted the game. Hey, let's go. It's fixed. Okay, the wisp didn't manage to get this rare. Let's see if it's gonna go somewhere else. Alright, where do we go now? This is where Ice Strike shines, dude. Let's go. Open spaces with a shit ton of mobs next to each other. That's exactly what we need. Almost got one-shotted again. And I go one-shotted again. Bro, this is insane. I don't know what else I could do. Do I need to, like, my gear is pretty good. I'm so confused. I'm trying to focus. I'm at 66% evasion, like 20k evasion. What the hell? What do you want from me? 3,500 energy shield, and I'm getting one-shotted. The fuck? Imagine what new players feel. Bro, probably new players are never gonna go into those kind of maps, to be honest. But yeah, I guess so. I don't get it, bro. What else does it... And imagine I was considering taking away Wind Dancer. It's impossible. Like, I don't even know if it matters anymore. How do I have 65% evasion, 3.6k energy shield, and I am getting one-shotted like that? Thank God I have the same issue. I thought I was the only one. No, you're not. And it doesn't happen often, but it does happen often. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like one map, I'm gonna feel like the tankiest monk in the world, and the next one I get one-shotted. There should be a breakdown of what killed you whenever you die. I agree. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know, is it the build? Is it monk? Is it evasion? The hell is the problem? I've never had this problem before with this kind of gear in 0.1 or 0.2. My gear is pretty good, bro. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm 90k damage, DPS on Ice Strike in the hideout, which 90k is pretty good. We go to 200k in combat. But you have 1 health? Yeah. I know about CI, but I don't think CI would have saved me there. There's more bad modifiers from PoE1. Maybe it's the modifiers. Rangers do not have this problem, so it may be it may not be evasion. Yeah. So if that's the case, then maybe it's just melee sucks. I don't know. Maybe melee. Maybe it's the build. Maybe being in every single mob's face is what's killing you, because you're always there and you're dashing. Think about this, right? Whenever you're dashing with Ice Strike and Shattering Palm, you cannot think about where you're dashing, if you should go there and whatever, because it's ultra speed. You know what I mean? So you cannot plan your dashes. Energy shield or melee issue? It's 100% melee? Yeah. Energy shield? I don't think so, because if I didn't have the energy shield, I would have been one-shotted more often. 100% agreed. Yeah. I feel the same way. Hey, been following your max roll. Wise Herald of Ice on lightning shock instead of cold? Because it provides us with lightning. Wait, why did I do it like that? Because I recently got Trinity, so that makes sense for Trinity, and I changed it. I think I explained it in the guide, by the way. Ink. I think I explained it in the guide. My mind is on something else now, survivability. I cannot think. Gotta be melee because I'm full armor and most of the time I'm fine. But sometimes it's just 100 to 0 instantly. So Ink, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for the shitty answer. There was a reason that I added that. Helps with electrocution, with charges, but there's shock and lightning. I think I added it for Trinity that we're gonna get later on. When are you gonna update max roll? Update it with what? What am I updating it with, Andre? In general, you mean? Because I did a lot of changes, but as you can see, I'm like getting one-shotted, so I need to do more changes now. Are you capped on chaos? No. It's 9%. And I don't think it's chaos that just killed me there. With your current items and skill sets, it's the same. Are you talking about the leveling guide, by the way, Andre? Because I did release an endgame guide yesterday. I didn't do like huge changes to the point that I need to create another guide or upgrade it or something. I'm just experimenting with new stuff, but I do have an endgame guide if you haven't seen that. I didn't see Unbound on max roll. Yeah, because I just literally now just picked it so I can try it on bosses. I'm not even using it on maps. How's a single target damage? It's good. It's good. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. But that's why I always tell people that in order for me to release an update, that means that I've tried it over and over and over and over again, and I've done all content successfully, and then I release it. But then when I go back to playing it, I start experimenting with new stuff to see if they work. But unfortunately, I cannot keep on updating the guide while I'm experimenting because some things don't work. I take them off, I put new things, etc., etc. Is there a reason people go monk instead Deadeye? Wait, what's the question? Is there a reason people go monk instead of Deadeye for Hollow Palm? Yeah, because Hollow Palm is mostly for monks. It's a quarterstaff thing, so it's primarily for monks, quote unquote. I don't know what the reason is that people go Deadeye for Hollow Palm. I think it's just movement speed, but that's basically it. I do believe that Invoker is Monk in general is a better Hollow Palm user, in my opinion. You get ignoring elemental resistances, you're getting Spirit, you're getting Unbound Avatar if you want it for single target, you're getting Elemental Expression if you want it for mapping. You have so many choices. Monk is far better for Hollow Palm. Also, Ink, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, back to theory crafting. I have to figure this shit out. What does my POB say? How much do I have here? And to be honest, I don't know if Crackling Palm is that good anymore for me. How much would gloves go for? With, let's say, gloves. I've got like 6 divines, I think. So if we put divine 6, oh, actually I have like around 12. So I have 2 now. I can sell the, what do you call it? The Sirius socket. But I'm also going to use it on the gloves now that I think about it. Wait. I have an idea. Hold up. So if I take this away. Okay, so this is not selling for 5. So let me take it back, and I might actually need this. I might actually need this for the gloves. So this shit is going to go 6 or 7 divines. So let's say worst case it goes 6. I've got 8. So I'm going to need... Zoom in. My MTX drip, Punky. It's nothing crazy, man. This. I'm just wearing the new helmet. I don't even know why I'm wearing that shit now, but it's the one that you're tracking your how many abyssals you've done. How many did I do? 350. 350 pits closed. Okay, so 2 plus 6, 8. So let's do this again. Gloves. And I think I'm going to go for max evasion. So let's say 500. Let's say 500 here. Lightning damage, so we can replace the gloves. Then we need melee skills. We need 2 on this. Attack speed could be good. I think it's local. Let me see. Is it local? No, it's not. No, it's not local. Attack speed, local. Why is everything local? Attack speed. Is Thunderfist better to use than Hoa? 100%. 100% for this build, 100% better than Hoa. But at some point, you're going to want to switch Thunderfist for normal gloves. Why can I not find anything? Because there's nothing. So this is the best that we can find. And it's 8 divines. And there's no attack speed. But there are 2 sockets on it though. And it's 525 evasion because of the sockets. So if I lower this. Okay, 11 results. What about attack speed? Shitty lightning. Attack damage is life. No. +2, 488. Yo, this is not bad, actually. 21 cold, 22 dex, +2 levels of melee, 488 evasion for 3 divine. Yeah, check and let me know, Icy. What's my kill? I don't know. How do I check that? I have no idea what my kill is. Oh, is it kills? Kills. 150k. Not that much. I don't even think. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna save me. This is too low on the evasion, but it's super high on the lightning. Would cold damage increase damage more than lightning? I get you run shock, but doesn't most all shock damage come from a percentage of our ice strike? So ice strike converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage, and don't forget that we have charged staff. Right? So that's converted to lightning too, and also I'm running Trinity, so I do need more lightning damage so it can be equal with cold, so I can be able to build up resonance. Yeah, I can give it a try to craft this. I don't think it's the best already. It's pretty low on the evasion. I can craft and give it back to you. Or you try and craft it, bro. Whatever, up to you. Anyway, I'm going to do one more map. 1 second, let me just do one more map here before I change anything. But I do have an idea of changing the gloves and maybe the belt and see what we can do. Nah, okay, I'm going to do it later, I see. I'll do it later, bro. Thank you, bro. Is there attack speed on this? No. So we can leech that off as well. So let me take that away. What else exists here? Evasion is pretty low, so let's do, I don't know, 150. And let's do fire. Wait, I'm gonna do a count, okay? And there's physical, fire, cold, there's 4. So I need, how many do I need? Can I get 3? Is there a chance I can get all 3 here? Lightning, damage to attacks. Cold, damage to attacks. Fire, damage to attacks, and physical. Physical damage to attacks, and I need 3 out of these. Act 3 today, feeling good. I made the ascendancy thing. Nice, man. Congrats. That's big. There's no world where that unique 33% each elemental glove is worth it for Trinity, right? Each elemental. No, I don't think so, man. Maybe it could be good, but I don't think it's replacing Thunderfist. Maybe we can cook something here with more fire. 12. I have what I have 6, 8. I have 8 divines. What's the most expensive one? This is pretty good. But it's low. That's 5. Fire, lightning. Fire and lightning. Okay, what about this? Fire and lightning. 53 and 43. So we need 20 on one and 30 on the other one. That's exactly it. Holy shit, this is a good piece of glove. This is really good. I'm gonna try and grab this one. Essentia Sanguis. No, I don't think that's gonna be good for leeching. It was good whenever you played it with an Amazon because it could leech the energy shield. Oh, I'm definitely not the guy to ask, normal green guy. And hello to you too, my friend. There are people in chat that can help you though. These are good. Okay, I'm trying that. 5 divine. How do we get them? By selling this, I guess. Okay, there's no returning after this. What do they go for? What is it? 6 divine? To be honest, blacks, no, I didn't, but I'm pretty sure that it's going to be. Because whenever I was experimenting in POB this morning with Thunder Fist and some other stuff, I saw some differences. It wasn't intentionally that I was doing it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be better. Because the other one that I'm trying to get, if I manage to sell this in time, gives me triple flat, which is going to also help my fire even more. So Trinity is going to proc above 250, and I'm going to quality it, which means I'm going to get more attack speed. And then I'm going to be able to socket on those pairs of gloves the Talisman of Sirius that gives me 8% increased attack speed. So that covers this, that I'm losing the 9%. That covers it. And I'm getting even more attack speed because of the quality of Trinity. And then this shit doesn't give me any resistance, but the new gloves are going to give me double resistance, which means that I can then switch away my belt for that new belt with the gloves, that I can put the Talisman of Sirius times 2 on it and give me 36% attack speed. That's the plan. Hey, Black Onyx. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Do you want a loan so you can secure them? Let me just see if they're here. Whoops. Wrong one. These are the ones. I'm buffed exactly, Blacks, yeah. Tricker, I think so, yeah. I think so. 3 divines. That's all I need. Let me get 3 divines, I'll hit you back. The second those sell. I mean, it's a guaranteed sell on the Thunder Fist, right? I could just lower it to 5 and it's gonna sell. Thank you, bro. I might need only 2. Let me see. Yeah, no, 3. 3 is gonna be fine. The problem is that we're losing, obviously, Crackling Palm. But I think it's worth it, because Crackling Palm is really good for bossing, but that's about it. How are you liking this league? I'm having fun. Having a lot of fun. What about yourself? How do you generate charges? Combat Frenzy, Resonance. Thank you, bro. And you want to make sure that you either electrocute, freeze, or pin people. Sure, that's enough? Yeah, I just need 3. I've got another 2. This costs 5, so it should be fine. So I owe you 3. Thank you, man. Oh, yo, bro, come back. I just sold them. I didn't need the loan after all. Thank you, though. Thank you. But come back. Let me give them to you now, please, 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 because I'm gonna forget later. We just sold the Thunderfist for 6. Stuck in loading. No worries. I'll come to you, man. Where are you at? Oh, okay. Oh, you're here? Thank you anyway, bro. Okay, here we go. So, Ice Strike has now dropped to 68k without the Thunder Fists. Now with the new gloves, we're at 94,000. Almost there, Blacks. Almost there. 94k. $100. We did it. I told you. With the talisman, we're at 100k. I have 101k idle. I have 100 now. Let's go. Boom. Done. And resistances are capped with the belt. And okay. Is it still early access? Yes, sir. Yeah, speed is insane. What's our speed now? 0.15. 6.7 attacks per second. That mana though? Yeah, because I'm out of combat. So belt with double is gonna go insane. Yeah, if I get the new belt and double socket it with this shit, it's gonna be a lot. Two, 4, 5. Fire Mastery. What is it? On Stormwave? No. All right, let's try it out. Yeah, that's the one that I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna try and get 100%, but the reason I'm not getting it is because I don't have the divines to get the talismans that I need. I need the belt to act as gloves, and I'm gonna need to get 2 talismans of Sirius. You see, mana is not an issue now. What's my tooltip? 190k. I am still not building fire. What on earth, dude? How much fire do I have? Bro, I've got a tier 3 fire on this shit. Okay, I'm gonna try the support gems. Bro, this is insane. Fire for builds like these is almost impossible to get, bro. That's insane. Insane. Mana Flare. Where's Mana Flare? Flare. Mana Flare, and then Fire Attunement, and then Mastery. Do I have Mastery on Trinity? I do. So wait, Mana Flare on Expression. Instead of Live in Lightning, we're gonna go Mana Flare on Expression. And now because we don't have... Right, we don't have Crackling Palm. We need to put Fire Attunement somewhere. Where the hell are we gonna put Fire Attunement? Do you have a guide on mobalytics on this one? No, but I have on YouTube and Maxroll. You can just use the command build. But you see, Icy? Everybody's asking for mobalytics. And by the way, since we're talking about mobalytics and there's a few of you guys here, you don't mind me if I ask you a question because I'm thinking of switching up my guides. It's been since the release of PoE 2 that I make guides on Maxroll because the user interface is a lot smoother. But I noticed that everybody's looking for mobalytics. Can we have a poll up and whoever can vote, please? Do you guys usually watch the guides or look for guides on mobalytic more? Or do you look up on Maxroll? So can you create a poll? I see just 3 options. Maxroll, number 1. Mobalytics, number 2. Both, number 3. These are the 3 options. Fire Mastery on Trinity. Max or Ninja, I use Google and YouTube. Now, my personal opinion is that my personal opinion is that the Maxroll looks a lot better, but mobalytics is better for guides, meaning that there are more details, but it's all over the place. Maxroll looks 100% better. On YouTube, let's go, dude. Mobalytics for me. Oh yeah, YouTube as well. What do you guys think? Zon is saying Maxroll. JU is saying mobalytics. Come on, IC. Maxroll is more comfortable to use because it has the same UI from the game, so it's easier to understand and follow. I agree. Yeah. Maxroll, MOBA. There you go. The poll is up. Please, everybody on Twitch, just vote. It's going to really help me. Eddie saying MOBA. We need to count YouTube. We need to count what YouTube is saying as well. Maxroll is for sure more organized for me, and pair it with YouTube. Yeah, but both could be paired with YouTube. I mean, you can put like a link there for both. Maxroll most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna count whoever voted on YouTube. I'm gonna count them on. Blue and JC, thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome on YouTube. You just need to log in to add your build? Yeah, but you cannot explain what your build is. I'm asking you guys as a content creator, as a build planner, as a theory crafter, as a build creator, I'm asking my community, what do you guys prefer, Mobalytic or Maxroll? So I know where to create the guides. PoE Ninja is really good, but if I upload my build there, you guys are gonna have like 13 different questions every day because I cannot explain stuff, I cannot link a YouTube video for it, whatever, you know what I mean? I just look on YouTube video and whatever the person linked is good, I'm the same, Artie. So you can just choose both, bro, on the vote. There's a few seconds remaining on the vote. Whoever wants to vote, please do. It's a pretty important question for me. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna put Fire Attunement while you guys are doing all that. And Tempest Bell. Overabundance is good. Close Combat. I'm gonna put Overabundance as first. Close Combat as second, which are prime. And then I'm thinking to take away Heft and go for Rage Forged. And try it out for bosses. Let's do Rage Forged here. I think this is going to be big because we constantly have Rake. Do you have a specific loot filter for this build? I have a generic loot filter. Not for this build specifically, but generic. Noel, 1. What's 1? Mobalytics or Maxroll? So on YouTube, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for Maxroll. And then we have 1, 2 for Mobalytics, and I'm waiting on Noel. There's 4 for Maxroll, 2 for Mobalytics. I don't follow anyone to do my build, but it's easy for you. If you do it in Ninja, your build will keep updating. You don't have to keep changing in the site every time you change any skill or support gem. Here's the reason why I'm using Maxroll, Dracaris, just so you understand what I mean as a content creator. This is my Maxroll guide that people go and check out, right? In here, I have so much more detail than in PoE 2 I'll ever have. I agree with the live thing, but here I can put my current setup and I can put the early endgame for people to check the early one. I can put weaknesses, I can put the gem cutting order, I can put the rotation, my atlas tree, strength, weaknesses, the video, the YouTube video, related builds. This is the leveling build for it. So if anybody's leveling, they can click on this one. And I can put a shit ton of notes that I feel that are important. You know what I mean? It's really efficient. So Maxroll won 62%, and the majority of YouTube says Maxroll as well. It's just I was recently thinking, actually today I had the conversation, by the way, there's a reason I'm asking you this question is because I had the conversation today with IC, if I should convert all of my builds to Mobalytics, and it's good that I asked you this question, is because if I select a random build here, for example, this on Mobalytics, there's a lot more to read. I don't know if people read in the guides, but there's a lot more explanation. You know, you can track the build, you can do so many things, but it's too much effort, and I don't even think that people read through all of these. But I think more people use it. Like, there's so many more people, like, doing favorites. I don't have anyone ranking my builds. Nobody's favoring my builds. Nobody's rating my builds. And even if I go to the most popular creators, they don't even have a lot of ratings. I don't know what's up with that. So maybe mobile analytics is a little bit better when it comes down to that. Yeah, I know. I agree. It's more effective. Yeah. Anyway, you get the point. So, Heft was replaced with Rage Forged on the Bell. We're going to try that for a little bit. And I need to figure out where to put Fire Attunement. I think I'm going to put an Elemental Expression. And I'm going to take away... Should I take away Retreat? No. Freeze. Freeze or Retreat. Bax, you seem like you have a similar build. What is your opinion? I have it favored on my browser. Yeah, well, that doesn't give me rating for the guide. But yeah, thank you for doing that, bro. It's easy access, I guess. Bro, I mean, every time you stream, people keep asking about the changes. Maybe you do it in Maxroll and Ninja for faster changing. That people keep asking, they can see it in Ninja. I did that in point 2. You know what happened? You see, you're on the streams for a few days now, Dracarys, and you see me changing support gems every hour and abilities and stuff. I did that with PoE2 Ninja where I had a command and people could see my live stuff and they would come back and tell me that the build sucks because it doesn't work. And I told them 100 times I'm experimenting. So I'm not doing that again. Since you do so much ice damage. Yeah, I was thinking about freeze as well. Let's just see how that's going to feel. Wait. Cannot be socked into this skill. Okay, so it can't. Well, that's shit. Fire Attunement. So Crackling Palm was the only one. Can we add it? Wait, can we add it to Herald of Ice? 50% less cold. Would that make sense? Would that make sense? Herald of Ice, and we get another perfect, and we put the Cold Mastery as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try like this. We don't need Cold Mastery to try this. If you are playing and need to copy every exact gem change a content creator does without knowing why, are they really even playing the game? Well, bro, I cannot answer that question. I don't even know. Well, yeah, I guess... Okay, I see some fire stuff going on. Please tell me I'm building some fire. How am I not building fire? How much more fire do I need? I'm nowhere close to building the fire that I need. Okay, I gotta try without charge staff. See how that's gonna feel. At least we see the red a little bit. Well, that's not enough, dude. But yeah, I guess. Well, that's not enough. Okay, I'm gonna try without charge staff. I think it's not gonna be that good, but let me see if I'm getting absolutely nothing. Oh, look at it! There's a fire! But the second I hit, it's gone. Yeah, no. I feel that I need a little bit more. It could be a jewel, it could be a megalomaniac. Can you add Herald of Ash? Yeah, I could, but the reason I'm not adding Herald of Ash is because bosses, it's gonna be pretty bad. It's not gonna generate anything. I don't have an issue with mapping, as you can see. Mapping is fine. The issue is that I want Trinity to work At least a 250 resonance if it's not 300. So I can be able to get the attack speed, but I need to find a way to make it work for bosses as well. Yeah, something like that maybe, Dern. The Abyssal Jewel or something with extra fire. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're getting there. Fire attunement on Herald of Ice did not work. What's overtaking it though? Is it lightning? So what happens if I do this change? 1 second. Let me just clear these guys. What if I put it here? For Herald of Thunder. Then I think cold is going to be overtaking them. How do you have so much spirit? Lead me through grace. Body armor. Here you go. 1200 and 469. If it goes Herald of Thunder, you won't get it for bosses. Yeah, true. Whereas for ice, I would. Well, it doesn't do shit anyway. What about Wind Dancer? What about Wind Dancer? I don't think that's going to be enough damage. I need it on something insanely strong. Otherwise it's not going to build damage. That's why it's on the Heralds. What about Charge Staff? And take away Perpetual Charge. I see it a little bit now. You need flat fire in your rings. I have flat fire in my rings, and I have pretty high flat fire on my gloves, bro. But my cold and lightning damage is so massive that it destroys the fire. So I need even more. I've done this tech before, but it's crazy how much lightning and cold I'm dealing right now. So fire needs more. I need a jewel probably with fire damage. Or maybe my second ring to have flat as well. Oh no, it's definitely going to reduce my damage quite significantly. Because my gloves have triple flat damage. +2 on melee. No chance I can replace those gloves. I'm not even getting half. If I was getting half, I would have been okay with it. Because I can get the attack speed with half of fire's resonance. I could replace one of my jewels. I need to see. I haven't seen the new unique jewels and what they have. Let me double check here. Yeah, Heart of the Well you're talking about, right? Heart of the Well. That's the name of it. I had to double check. I think a jewel with some fire damage is gonna be more of a DPS booster and not kill my DPS to just satisfy Trinity. I feel that changing Storm Charge's anointment to something else just to satisfy Trinity is gonna lower my DPS. I might need like 10% on fire or something like that. Remove the lightning skills. Now, I'm pretty sure that I can get it to work with the exact build. I don't want to change the entire build. I want this build to keep being the same OG build that it used to be. Ice Strike, Charge Staff, all of that stuff, with the addition of Trinity. As I said, 200 resonance is not bad on Trinity. I just need that 50 extra. That's it. So how much do these go for? Let me double check real quick. What is it called? Heart of the Well. What about Herald of Ash instead of Thunder? That's gonna lower my DPS, I believe. And again, as I said, I'm trying to find something that's gonna keep my Trinity going for bosses. Okay, so this one can have increased fire. Damage as extra fire. Damage as extra fire. There, okay. Okay, it's starting to be painfully expensive. It's already at 40 exalted, and I only added one thing that I need. Does it have, does it work like a proper jewel? Does it have critical hit chance? It does. Holy shit. Okay. Could it be your Trinity level? I have gain 14 and lose 3 on mine. Wait, hold up. Let me see. You mean I need to raise my Trinity level? I have gain 13 and lose 3. I don't think that's going to be a massive difference. No, I don't think it's that. So wait, critical hit chance, what's the highest fire? 15%. The crazy double 15% gain jewel. You can get double 15% gain prefixes on it. It's insane. Yeah, but it's also probably insanely pricey, right? Probably the price is crazy too. What do you mean gain like cold? I can put cold. But if I put cold in here, it's gonna... Oh. Damage as extra cold. Let's see what the price is. Yeah, 20 divine already. I don't need that. I need extra fire. Crit is good. So far, we're doing good. Damage bonus, not bad. Critical damage bonus, not the best. But I can see myself using this. These three, 115 exalted. Okay. We're cooking. Skill speed. What's the highest with these? 10 divine. 14, 6. Oh, how about this one? Should we try this one, chat? 14% extra fire. I've got the 3. 14% extra fire. 6 critical hits. 7 critical damage bonus. You go straight to the shop. You don't need to. I think so. I think it's linked with the site, but you don't need to go to the site if you don't want to, Zonzon. I feel like the crazy part on that jewel is that you can get double gain damage. You're missing out if you don't. Yeah, but I don't have. I don't have the currency for it. The numbers aren't high enough. Wait, so wait, fire, what do you mean? Fire's max is 15%. Am I tripping? And this is 14. How much higher do we want it? Yeah, 15 is max. What's the max on critical hit? 9%. And that was 5. And then critical damage bonus is 12. And that was what? 4, 5, 7, something like that? 7. I mean, that's what we can afford, guys. I know it's not the best jewel in the world, but it's definitely better than what I have. This is what I have. Attack, damage, elemental. And then the other two are pretty bad. But excuse me, I'm worried of getting cold or lightning because that's going to overtake fire even more, no? If I raise my cold and lightning damage even more. I was talking about the crit. Yeah, the crit is a little bit low, but we don't have... That's what we can afford at the moment. Okay, so maybe we don't go for the damage bonus then. Let's try these two. 15%, that's cap. Okay, so let's go for 14% on the fire. Let's not go lower than that. What's the highest critical hit that we can get? 8%. And then there's like shit mods. You see? So you're saying for another mod. Okay, damage as extra cold. Let's try that. How much does that go for? Yeah, 35 divine, bro. So if I take the numbers out, and I take away the critical hit chance and I just have those, that already starts at 10 divine, which I cannot afford. So I know that I'm missing out on it, but it is what it is. Yeah. What other mods we can find in here? I got fire and chaos. Yeah. Skill speed is gonna help. Right? So we can do skill speed. What's the highest here that we can get? 8%. Increased skill speed. I believe skill speed works, right? Critical spell damage bonus. I prefer getting 4 that are good. I think I'm going to go back to the previous one that I saw. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one, chat. 4 divines. Do I even have 4 divines? Wait, I'm not even sure if I have 4 divines. Extra fire damage, 8% critical hit, 10% critical damage bonus, and 30% mana regeneration while moving. We're always moving. I don't even know if I can afford this, but we can try. I don't have my phone here. Somebody bought it. Oh, well. Give me 1 second, Queen. Wait, does that mean that I don't have it? Oh, I'm done with the map. 1 sec. Maybe I don't have the divines for this. Give me 1 sec, Queen. 3. Oh, shit. Oh, I couldn't TP from the map instance. You're right. Yeah. You're right. Shit, I lost the entire thing. Heart of the whale. Damage as extra fire. Critical hit chance. A 100 divines for this one. The skill speed. 15 divine. So if I take away critical damage bonus, six, seven. I think I'm gonna go with this one just to try it out. 1 to maximum fire. 5% crit. Yeah, I'm going for this one. It is what it is. Holy shit, this guy has been stacking. Players in the area are 110% delirious. That's crazy. Yeah. Don't sell it. If you're not gonna do it, let me know. I want to try it out. If you're not gonna do that one. Okay, so we got a chat. Let's see if it's actually gonna work. I think my damage is gonna drop slightly here. Skill speed is crazy. Nice, 110% delirious. Good, okay, I'm gonna save that one. And I'm gonna do it. Crafting, boom, boom. Heft, cold mastery. Where did I put it? I put the fire attunement on charged staff. Alright, I need to try it on the map. See if that's gonna help. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try this map. 1 second, be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's try this. Let's see. Please. Please give me fire. Oh, I see the fire. Much better, by the way. I have fire attunement on charge staff as well, which I'm not like... I don't love it. But at least fire is moving now. It's not consistent. I think Jakari's was right. If I get like good rings with fire, or at least one good ring with higher tier fire, I'm gonna be fine.
Get over here!
How do you get the portal skin? I haven't seen it in the shop. It looks dope. Yeah. It's a Twitch drop, brother. So you need to give 2 subs, and you're gonna get it. You can come over to the Twitch stream to do that if you want to. And it expires tomorrow, just to let you know. So today and tomorrow morning, I think, is the last day. Need to farm the vines for a better ring. Yeah, for sure. Wait, but this is more than 200, right? That's almost 300 now. So I can definitely quality Trinity and get some attack speed off of that. I think what we wanted to do, we did it. Today's midnight, I believe. No, whenever I saw that... Oh, for the... No, I saw the Twitch drops. It said 2:30 p.m. my time tomorrow. You can't. You can't, unfortunately. I wish he could, Dara. He will only ever sell 1 tier lower than your most successful map. Meaning a map that you completed. So let's say you completed a tier 15. He's going to sell 14. Even if you completed tier 16, he's never going to sell a 15. Unfortunately. But yeah, that would have been crazy if he did. Because then probably half of the passive tree would need to be changed. Because we're not going to need map sustainability from the passive tree. What? Why am I keep getting one-shotted, bro? What else do you want me to do? How much more do I need? Do I need to start investing in this shitty-ass deflection? Is that what's gonna happen? Trinity looks better though. Yeah, it does. Take 3. Yeah, you can reforge them though, Dara. That's true. I thought you knew that. Yeah, you can reforge 3 tier 14s into a T15. Deflection time. I don't know if that shit is worth it, but we'll try. Yeah, Trinity looks so much better. And I'm gonna... Alright, keep on tweaking this shit, but I want to remove Fire Attunement from Charge Staff. Because I think I'm losing some damage there. But Ice Strike is at 250k right now in combat. Before we were barely peaking at 200. Yeah, my fire is, it exists now. So I'm just going to quality Trinity once we finish with this so I can get the extra attack speed on it. Wait, so on on bosses we're gonna have an issue. On bosses, fire and cold is being triggered and lightning isn't. I think because of fire attunement. This is a never-ending thing. Elemental. Wait, so fire attunement. Wait, Cold Mastery? Where is it? Cold Mastery on Herald of Ice. Okay. I think you need deflection in your gear to make it work better. Maybe. On the chest, for example, there's like crazy deflection mods on some chests. But they're too expensive. Okay, let me see. Perpetual charge, I don't need that anymore for now. I'm gonna try taking away fire attunement. What do I have on it right now? Close combat. Yeah, area, prolonged duration. And concentrated area, maybe. It's a never-ending thing, bro. Oh, I already have it. Shit. I'm crafting today. If I get a good one, I'll let you know. Okie doke, man. Appreciate it. Prolonged duration, elemental. Oh, elemental armament is what I'm missing here. Elemental armament, I'm going to try without that. And lastly, as we said, we put the quality all the way to 20% here. Fire Tomb, I'm going to keep it in my bags just in case this shit doesn't work. Okay. Okay, let's try this crazy ass map from Celestina. 110% delirious. I'm not hitting it with more. Let's just do that. I don't think I'm gonna have a good time here, but let's try. Actually, no, this is a +1. So I'm gonna bookmark this one. I don't want to do a crazy map. I want to do like a chill map, not with Ritual and Breach. Just Ritual if possible. Or ritual. Yeah, that's fine. Let me try this one. Okay, here we go. So now what we want to do is, first, don't forget to quality Trinity. Thank you, man. Done that. Awesome. First thing that we want to see is, where is it? There. Is see if we get the fire, as we did before, without the fire attunement. Shit, nowhere close to it. I'm again weapon set too. What is this map? Yeah, I think we need fire. We need fire attunement in here. Damn it. Yeah, look at that. Immediately we're getting it. And we got the speed as well. Beautiful from the quality. I keep forgetting that, by the way, Mullets. I keep forgetting that. It's a thing. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I still don't know how I feel with Fire Attunement and Charged Staff, but whatever. It's giving me a lot more. What's happening? This map is insane, Celestina. Just insane. I'm not leeching absolutely anything. Okay, then what we could do actually is take away blind side and put elemental armament then. Increase its damage. I think it's because they're delirious that I'm not being able to constantly get my mana. Divine. Give me that. Holy shit, bro. That depletes your health so quick. Okay, I completed the map, at least. 110% delirious. And some shitty ass mods. I'm dead again. I'm never gonna get to level 92. It's crazy. Today's is my most deaths that I've ever died in maps, probably. I'll do one more just so I can see what it has in case we get something good. Oh wait, can't Shattering Palm have fire attunement on it? Maybe that's not going to be enough fire. Can a Shattering Palm have it? Let me see. Yes, it can. I don't think that's going to be anywhere close to the fire that we need. But I'm spamming it, so... Actually, it is. Wait. Wait, it is. Because maybe it has the after effect of it as well. What does it do? 25% of damage as extra fire damage. And I think the explosions, 100% is physical damage. Maybe the explosions also deal fire. Because that was pretty decent fire resonance on Trinity there. With Shattering. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, I don't think it's Charge Staff not giving me the leeching. I think it's just them being delirious. Yep. Yep. Shattering Palm works like a charm. With fire attunement. No idea why I didn't think about it before. I think I see fire explosions. Yep, I see fire explosions. What do you think about the Thunder Fist gloves or yellow rare +2 melee gloves? I think the Thunder Fist is really, really good. I just changed it today. Just to see the difference. And the reason I'm not complaining is because my gear is pretty good. Otherwise, I think the Thunder Fist is really good. If you can afford it, just get it. It's going to last for a very long time before you will need to replace it. And eventually, I think you can replace it. very late endgame. Both cases are good though. Google aim. Thanks for the follow, man. Which one do you suggest? I went for Storm Charged for the crits. Because don't forget, if you're an invoker, don't forget about this. Critical hits ignore non-negative enemy monsters. That seemed fun. Sure. Okay. Scion's Temper. How much does this go for? I want Chaos. I have Scion's Temper. Nothing. I'm getting all of these. I'm gonna reforge them for tier 15s. And we're gonna craft it, and I need to start hitting some decent maps. I need to start leveling. This is insane. I'm still level 91. Should have been like 94 or something by now. I need to stop theory crafting. I think things are working pretty nicely now. Maps, do I have normal ones? Normal. No, I don't. Okay. Give me all of these then. Not the rare. Three. So if I hit it once more with Exalted, and then we'll go Abyss Crafting. We only have 4 of these. How much do they go for? Abyss, Preserved Rib. Wait, where is it? Rare Waystone. How much do they go for? 4 for 5. Sure. That's exactly what we need. Cool. $15 for a map tab. Is it 15? What viable build has the most screen clarity? I'm sick of watching big explosions all the time and not seeing what I'm fighting. I see, Zook. What build are you playing then now? Just so I can understand what builds you don't want. Oh, it's 150 points. Yeah, $15. I don't know which one is better. We've done the Incubator Queen and she didn't drop anything. And I haven't done any of these two. So I think I'm going to try the difficulty one. So this increases the difficulty by every single pit that you close. Which means that we need to try and use it in a map that has a shit ton of pits. Grasping Vine, this isn't that bad. This is a -1, so I'm going to put it here. I'm gonna try this one as well with a +1 modifier. So far we're getting 4 positives. What is this? Monster packs in the Union of Souls transfer their soul to other monsters in their pack when slain, granting the receiving monster 20% toughness and 5% increased damage. Why would I want that? Mana siphoning. Let's go with that. It's not too bad. I need to double check them again. Celestina, I'll let you know. Grasping Vine, I'm okay with this. Okay, all of these are doable. All of these are doable. So now I'm just gonna val, firstly, the negatives one. 14, mana siphoning. Yeah, it's not that bad. We can run this one. Okay. Let me convert these. Crafted. Wait, Omen of Whitling, you're saying? And Omen of Erasure. Do I even have the Erasure one? No, let me just go to the exchange point. Let me make sense of what you're saying. So Whitling, you're saying if you're using Whitling, we'll remove the lowest level modifier, correct? So if you have this, your next chaos is going to remove the lowest level modifier. Doesn't matter if it's prefix or suffix. Omen of which erasure? Sinistral or Dextral? Plus Chaos Roll, will it only remove the T3 lightning that is on my gloves, or will it remove all my prefixes? All? No. Only one we're talking about, right? So if you go with the Sinistral Erasure, and you have Sinistral Erasure on and Whitling on, it's from your prefix modifiers, it's going to remove the lowest one. If, for example, I'll give you an example. Let's say you have a T5 mana, maximum mana, and you have a T5 resistance. If you hit the with Omen of Whitling with the Chaos, it's going to be 50-50. It's either going to remove the resistance or the mana. Let's say you don't want it to remove the resistance. You're going to have Omen of Sinistral Erasure active and the Whitling. So you can target the lowest tier of the prefixes, and vice versa with Dextral Erasure. It's not always the T, right? They always have hidden levels you can get. No, you're not. You're absolutely right. But I don't always... Yeah, I don't always explain that as well to every single person, because yeah, that adds more confusion, because it's not always the case. It's pretty rare cases. Crafting it is becoming expensive. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. It will be. Okay, these are not bad. Okay, we need to stop dying now. So I've got 2 divine. Is there something else that I need? I think I want to convert. Yeah, I think I want to convert some. How much is the physical modifier, catalyst, whatever, attack modifiers? These. I need attack modifier. Attack mod. How much do these go for? 1 for 4. I have 29. I need my exalts. Chaos, it's 1 for 3. I have divine. I want chaos. Yeah, I don't think that's worth. It's not worth. Okay. I do want amelioration though. Amelioration. How much does this shit go for? 2. Let's get 2. Okay, off we go. We need to do a full mod so we can hit this tower. Where is it? Where is it? Crafting. No. Maps. Arcane is getting better value. They were falling down almost at exalt value last night. Yeah, I think they're a little bit better now, but they are indeed. Oh shit, there was a breach. Didn't even see it. I'm not. Oh my god! Holy shit! This is the first time that this shit is happening. 2 divines. Dink, dink, back to back. What? What? We got the first one. Got the second one. Okay. They have been secured. And we got a divine last map, by the way. I don't know what's happening here. I think it's all of my effort, bro. It's all of my effort of the build. Can we see another one? I want to see what map, what modifiers we have on the map. Actually, I'm going to do that later on. Just so I can see if I did something with this map. You see what happens if you craft your maps and you select them and you pick and choose and you don't just run random shit? Also, don't forget, chat, by the way. Thank you, Tricker. That's going to be a good clip. Don't forget that I changed my Atlas tree to what I used to use in 0.2. So I don't know if they improved something or if I'm just super lucky. I am probably super lucky, but still, I want to see what helped. Just got a divine drop in my map. You even summoned it in my game. Hey, let's go. Congrats, man. Streamer clang. Ding, ding. Yeah. That ding, ding was really good. I've never, ever seen it before. Alright. Here's another one. Researcher Strongbox. Let's go. And this is, by the way, a tower. Just saying. No divine. You're blessed. Bro, honestly, 0.3 has been my most lucky league when it comes down to divines. Not sure if GGG has done something with the loot. Bro, you guys remember it was, I think, 3 months in Dawn of the Hunt. And I remember very specifically, somebody asked me, how do I have so many divines? And I remember that by that time, 3 months in the league, playing every single day for minimum 10 hours, I saw 4 divines on the floor. I'm already past that number in this league. I've definitely got more divines this season than I did in the past. Okay, so it's not a me thing. Maybe Sinister, you're gonna start seeing them a little bit more. I'm not sure where you're at, but I'm assuming you're not like 17, 18 maps, right? I'm assuming again. Oh, we finished the map? No. We'll go back. There's more breach. I think there's a checkpoint though. Isn't there a checkpoint here? 32% monster density. Area contains an additional breach. 150% explosive. Chance to contain a shrine. 10% quantity of items, 36% rarity of items, 50% pack size. Yeah, nothing crazy to give me a divine. Nothing crazy, it's just luck, I guess. Yo, my man, Ham, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Holy shit. How you doing? What is it? A year since I've seen you? Damn, icy. Do you remember Ham? How's the dad life, man? Okay, good. Did not play point 3 yet. Seems overall really well received by the community. Not? Yes, 100% Zaza. It's a really, really good expansion. I think point 3 is as close to good to point 1, in my opinion. Nothing compared to point 2. It does have a few bugs and stuff like that that they're fixing, but overall is a really, really good expansion, for sure. You should definitely try it out. That was awesome. I managed to get 2 divines in like an hour during the interlude acts. Congrats. Hey, you congrats, Mr. Turtle, on getting 2 divines in the interlude. That's awesome. Is it the attack speed, or are the charge staff hits sometimes breaking into multiple projectiles? It's June. It's the charge staff, but also elemental expression. Wait, apparently I sold something here. Okay, it's time to delete a few things here and lower a few others. Anything that was 1 chaos is gonna go. Off it goes. And actually, I'm not gonna sell them. I'm gonna add them to the guild chat. So if any, not the guild chat, but the guild stash tab. So let's call this jewels. Somebody already did that, so that's cool. Let's call this jewels and put them all in here. If anybody needs jewels, they're not amazing, but they're going to be fine for leveling. If anybody's leveling and you have an extra jewel slot, here you go. You got a bunch of jewels in the guild stash. And I'm going to add a shit ton of bridge rings now. Whoops. I didn't get an invite, still waiting. Do you have a ticket open? Did we deal with that, I see, or what's happening? I saw that we had a few tickets, now we only have 1. Wait, the 2 tickets were solved. But I don't know if people got in. Drakars, did you open a ticket? Yeah, Dead Life is good. Just had the little one into kindergarten. A lot of work, so not much free time over, of course. How was PoE2 experience? Really good, man. Really good. It's time to come back to WoW now and join Turtle WoW. It's amazing. Classic plus plus plus. Oh, I see you, Ham. I don't know if happy before invited. Okay, well, Drakaris, just let me know, bro. Did you open a ticket in on Discord or no? This league is harder to get gear, in my opinion. Wait, you think so? With all the crafting changes and everything? I thought the opposite. My opinion is that it's harder to sell. Because more people, and even people that don't know what they're doing, are crafting better gear than the other 2 leagues. But again, it's just me. I don't know. I did it in your Discord, yes? Yeah, okay. Let's get you in now because I don't see a ticket. So I don't know what happened there. Anyway, guys, there's a shit ton of new gear and stuff in the guild stash. So check them out, please, if you need them. One, we're gonna place this one, put it here. I need to fix them now so they can start selling. I'm gonna price check this one. It's pretty high. Fire damage, rarity, elemental, and cold. And there's lightning in there as well. 95. What else do they have? I have the same. They have increased lightning. Okay, how much did I put it for? 38. Let's do 28. I don't think that's gonna sell. There you go. Scorp, I need a video about the new abyssal crafting. Don't worry, we're cooking. But I need more information, bro. I don't want to half-ass the video. I need more information. I'm waiting on people. I'm trying to figure shit out myself. I'm experimenting and I'm failing the maps because of exactly that reason. Because I want to get all the shitty modifiers and the good modifiers and all that stuff. So I know what I'm talking about. This, I don't think it's going to sell. Let's just go with 5. How much is one divine now? What is it? I want exalted. I have divine 63. Okay, so we put this 55 chaos then. Bro, our helmet is not selling. Just came from your video. Hello, welcome in. How'd you find it, man? And thank you for the follow. Organize the tab. Thank you, Sinister. But don't do that, bro. You don't need to do that. Just take whatever you need. Gonna watch the Sweden-Slovenian football game. Okay, man. Go, go, go. Have fun. Good luck. Just got sued? Yeah, they did. They did. It's like 20 new omens. I don't know what to use, when to use. Yeah. I'm putting all the pieces together. Can I get an invite? Yes, you can. Yeah, please invite Diamond since we're here now. Can I put the items in the guild stash? If they don't sell, sure, do that, yeah. I'm dropping this to 6. Dropping this to 6 as well. This is 5, we're going to put it for 3. This we'll put it for 3. This will sell. This we sell. Sell and sell. 3 chaos. 3 chaos. Okay. And then this is going to go for 9. And this is going to go for 5. 9. 5. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so this mod that we just added with the desecrated mods, natural rare monsters in area have 1 extra abyssal modifier. Let's go and check it out if it's any good. I don't mind if you want to wear it even. I don't know if it's that good for me. I'm going to try and sell it with the highest price, and again, we're going to split it as we said, but if that price is going to be 6 divines or 5, and we split it halfway, it costs you 4.2. Yeah. Well, I think you already lost some from it. Okay, I'm not going to do the same mistakes now. I'm not going to do a breach. Let me just kill everything and then... Are armor strong boxes any good? Anybody has any opinion on it? Anybody's running like strong boxes like I do? And you're always opening everything? Apart from researchers, is there anything else that's worth it? Armorers has never, ever, ever given me anything good. I get items to craft? What items are you getting? Bases or what? Because nothing drops for me. I don't know if it's a loot filter thing. Please don't die. Please don't one-shot me. Yep, that was close. Holy shit. What is that? Fireball. This is completely my fault. If I die here, it's 100% my fault. I'm not playing the game correctly. I just exploded them without even reading what the problem is. Forked spear. Tango tongue, let's go. The most popular weapon of .2. Isn't that a shit weapon? How bad did it get? Let me see. 7%. Base and rare. Upgrade them. I keep them as it is. You sell them as base, you mean, or what? Wait, so rares have extra modifiers. Is that what the map said? Okay, Celestina, it looks like you're farming strong boxes. What about the blacksmith's one? Any opinions on that one? From 0 to 0. Yep, of course. Yeah. Gemini bases sell easy. Yeah, true. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen any bases. Maybe it's the filter. How did you get your ES to 3.5? Passive nodes and gear. Filter might be hiding it. I'll check. They did some updates, and it seems that some of my stuff they changed them. So I need to constantly check on it. Yeah, things like armor as scraps, I don't want to see them anymore. I definitely need to fix my filter. Maybe I'll sit on it tomorrow morning. Or whenever I can. Level 82 Gemini base is 30 exalted. Okay, wait, was that a Gemini? What was that? Gemini crossbow. I don't think you're talking about the crossbow, right? This is level 80. I think that's why it's hiding it. Yeah, so it just showed me, it always shows me the superior ones. Yeah, the bow. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to pick that up to see what's the item level. Yeah, I think it hides anything below 82 or 81, which I think is fine. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't think I want to see eye level 80s. I'm gonna close the music for a little bit. I've got a headache. Cannot listen to random ass songs anymore. I hope that's fine. See ya. Grab some water. I have it, bro. I have it here. Okay. Checkpoint. Let me see the breaches here. I always forget. Oh, me too. Me too. That's why I have it here. Let's put some music and ambience from the game. Set of music. See how it feels. Damn. Damn, dude, there's too many of them. Not bad. Sakama sandals. What is this? T3 on the mana. I level 80. No. I level 81. Okay. $12, $12, $4. That's bad. Let me just get the precursor and call it a day. Okay, the map is done. It plummeted. Yeah, the kills value is insane now. It did plummet, yeah. Darasol's Passion. I feel that I'm getting every single lineage that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. How did you get this hideout? I think it's one of the basic ones, no? Like, I have a fancy one, but I don't think that it's practical anymore. Or I need to fix it up a little bit. Yeah, I think it's one of the basic ones. I just fixed it. I grabbed a couple of logs. I just piled them up here so I can close it and make like a square shape. That's usually how I like my hideouts. could sell, actually. I like my cozy hideout. Yeah, I remember yours. Okay, let's hit this one with only breaching. I don't want rituals anymore. Where's it? Tablets, breach. Only have 2 of them. Never mind. Slower or faster? More monsters for a quicker close, maybe? We do that? Would that work? Breach. 4% to contain more breaches. Let's do that one. Put these back. And I'm gonna find another one. Do I have any normal ones? Normal. Okay, let's get some irradiated. Is it worth it to buy a gem stash tab? I find it worth it, man. Like, everything here is organized instead of having it thrown somewhere. Personally, I prefer it. Theo Lee, you can post your build on the Monk's hideout in our Discord, and whenever I have some time, I'm gonna check it. I'm not gonna do a build review just yet. It's something that I usually do, where people submit their builds and I give them feedback and help them out, but we're working on a way that people can send that without me stopping the stream and everything. So for now, because that shit is not really what we're planning, just put it into the hideout of monks. Or whatever your class is. An additional breach with experience. Good. This is also experience. Monster density with experience. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting a few. Okay, we could do this one. The new modifier here, Chad, is monsters from abysses have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit in that abyss. See how good this is. Been a while, how you doing? Yo, always rogue. Doing good, man. What about yourself? What's your DPS on Ice Strike right now? 100k, I think. 123k. Out of combat. I need to fix my filter. I'm too lazy right now. DM me on Discord, always Rogue, with your suggestion and plan or whatever. Yep, DM would be the best way. Yeah, I definitely need to vow them and start running tier 16s. For sure. I need to start running at least level 81s. How have you been enjoying the league? Really good. Really like it so far. I'm happy with the build choice that I've made. It was a little bit tough leveling up, but it's good. It's nice. After Act 2? Personally, to be honest, Claudio, I always used to do that in point 2 and point 1. Whenever I finished Act 3 and I was going to Cruel, I would go off the Twink gear and I would start looking to buy good pieces for my level. And they're usually very cheap, but I don't know at this point what's happening in the markets. I'll see whenever I start leveling an alt, but yeah, maybe beginning of Act 3, mid Act 3, and Act 3. Everything is correct, bro. It doesn't. You're not gonna make a mistake. But I mean, there's some gear that it's really good keeping until Act 4. You know what I mean? Damn, this is a perfect map for this. One dash, please. Thank you. To be honest, PoE 2 is becoming my favorite game. Only one game holds the top for me. WoW Mythic rating, but damn, PoE 2 is a damn close second. And if I ever stop rating in WoW, I can comfortably say PoE 2 would take first place and be my main game. Actually, Vint, I'm not sure if you've ever been here when I said this, but that's literally me right now, bro. I've been playing WoW, like, I used to play competitively as well for like 20 years, and PoE 2 won me over. It's the only game that made me stop thinking about WoW, and I haven't played since the release of PoE 2. Wait, for real? Yeah. Used to be multi-rank 1 rogue. Back in the day, TBC, I remember. Used to be the second rogue on my server back then. Then I started raiding. I had my own guild. Loads of stuff. 20 years, bro. And actually, I do have a couple of WoW guides on my YouTube channel right now. When I started this YouTube channel, I did like a few WoW guides for it whenever War Within came out. And then PoE 2 came out, and I tried it. And here we are. I quit WoW for the first time. And actually not for the first time. You know, I always I would stop playing WoW, and then for a few months or weeks or whatever, I would return This is the first time that I haven't gone back. It's crazy, yeah. But yeah, bro, I feel you 100% what you said. And to be honest, I'm gonna lie if I say I don't miss WoW. I do. I miss the chill nights and just running around on the mount. Oh, why is the damage so strong, bro? 66. Okay, we use the other amelioration. I need to buy more. Much needed. Since Vanilla started raiding End of Wrath and been raiding ever since, it was super fun to push for cutting edge. Yeah, I was a Diablo player before this game came out. This game is another level. True, same. I wasn't in WoW since last time. What we did together, Mythic Plus. Yeah, I remember. Bro, remember whenever TBC came out, Icy? And I was streaming WoW, and we had our guild, the Scorpius lair, and I was raid leading and all that shit. That was fun. Okay, that was underwhelming. When you, Klima, and others were playing hardcore, yeah, I missed that as well. Just like whatever, you know, the music and everything. There where we met, true. It's 9 for 1. 12 exalted. Shit, I don't have any. Alright, we need to make sure we don't die. Wait, I can do... Hold up 1 second. Hold the fuck up. I just did this tower, and now I can do it again because these little sparkly things went on the tower. That means that I can juice these maps even more. What? No, it didn't. All the maps have been juiced up with... Let me see. Wait. Actually, might have been. What? Wait, hold up. Where's my experience? Quantity of items. I am so confused. What? Didn't I hit them all with double breach and irradiated? And experience? All 3 of my tablets had experience. None of these do. Tower is blue? Yeah, so? What do you mean? That means that I need to do it. I did it before. I literally did it 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Before I do this map, I did the tower so I can put experience on all of the maps. And now none of my maps have experience. And I can redo this shit tower. But I don't have the tablets. I don't know, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again and see what happens. Damn. It took away my tablets though. It's so weird. Those sparkly things, bro. How do you put the sparkly things? It's what the maps have in order for you to do those maps so you can unlock the anomaly bosses or whatever they're called. And those sparkly things, they jump from tower from map to map, and apparently it jumped on my tower. And it resetted it? I don't know. It shouldn't have jumped there. So we made a tower doable multiple times to juice maps even more. Yeah, that would be great. But the problem is that it took away my the mods that I juiced up my towers. It took them away. I used 3 tablets, 2 breaches and 1 radiated. Both of them had 8 to 10 experience on them. So my maps should have had around 25 to 30% experience on them. Plus a few extra things from the tablets, but there's nothing. I don't mind the bug, they're gonna fix it, but now the problem is finding more tablets with experience. If they will come back. Yeah, me too. That's why I wanted to do the tower. Hopefully. But if it's a bug, I don't think they will. I think it just resetted everything that happened with that tower as if the tower was never done before. That's what I think happened, and that's gonna be sad if it did. Oh, Divine. Oh. Hello, hello. I don't want to get one-shotted. Got him. Everything happens for a reason, boys. It's Divine Day today, yeah. Alright, that's closed. There's a rare over this side. I mean, I started seeing divines after I started juicing my maps, right? And I changed my atlas tree as well. What? Where's this guy? Single target leech is good. Leeching is the problem when I'm mapping. So wait, if leeching is good when you're bossing, that means that you have leech on your ring or your gloves. And also it means that you have Walker of the Wilds, right? Do you have those two things? The only reason that you might have an issue with mapping is if you're spamming your abilities too much without targeting them. You're gonna, due to the attack speed, you're gonna be using the abilities so many times that it's gonna deplete your mana. And if you're not dealing damage or hitting anything, you don't have anything to leech from. You know what I mean? I've had that happen multiple times. I need to be aware of what I'm hitting and how I'm hitting it to avoid that issue. But I can easily do this, you see, and not hit anything. And never leech anything. Out of damn pot. Luck or what? Yeah, definitely luck. But it happens. What's your character's item find? 0, I think. Let me check. 0, and I didn't, like... Get over here! Yeah, I have no idea. Yep, I don't have anything. Proditch, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I think my attack speed is too high. How much do you have? Do you have more than me? My attack time is 0.15 seconds and attacks per second is 6.67. Alright, what happened with my tower now? They didn't come back. I don't have experience on anything. And now this shit jumped over here. Yep, I don't have shit on anything. Is there a chance that I stashed them? Is there a chance I'm being paranoid here? What is this tablet? Holy shit, what is this tablet? A corrupted tablet? Nice. But yeah, no, I didn't. I hit the tower with them. No chance. You got it from Arbiter? Beautiful. Quantity of items dropped by map bosses. We're gonna use this for the tower. But I'm not gonna juice the tower now. No shot I'm doing the same mistake. Because if that shit jumps again, it's gonna hit the tower again. We're gonna need to use we're gonna need to do the tower again. So I'm not doing that. First we're gonna clear that sparkly thing and then we can regal them? No, we can't. It's from Arbiter apparently. Nice. Yeah. Nice. You got more attack speed. Slightly more, but I don't think that's the problem, bro. There's something else going on. I don't think that small increase, it's like 0.4 or 0.3 attacks more than me. I don't think it will deplete your mana to the point where you cannot leech. Alright, I want to do... I think I've never done an anomaly... Yeah, I've never done an anomaly boss before. So I have one more point to get from the from there. Okay, let me finish up this map real quick. We need to click on that sparky thingy. Got him. Okay, I need to find that thing now. Wait, where's that stone? This didn't complete the sparky thingy, right? Because this is the third time that I do a map with a sparky thingy and I don't find the stone. That's the reason I haven't done the anomaly bosses. I need to discover... Oh my god, I sprinted. Yeah, I tested it. It does not proc properly. What does not proc properly? The leeching? There's snow over that side. I think I need to remove my Rakiata. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, maybe. That's a big difference to mine, so maybe. Okay, can somebody explain to me this stone thing for the sparkly shit that we need to click for the anomaly bosses? How does that shit work? Why do I keep on doing maps that have the sparkly thing? I complete the maps and there's no stone for me to click. This is like the third map that this is happening. Am I missing something? Is there something I'm not aware of? There's no stone anywhere. Just so much damage already. I see, Heath. Yeah, look, this is the end, and there's no stone. And I'm sure that if I go and check it, it's still gonna be sparkly. So I have no idea how you disable it. Maybe kill all monsters? Oh, it did? Okay. It did go off. So how do I do this? Okay, I don't understand this mechanic. Bro, I've completed Arbiter T3 Zesht, and I cannot complete a simple anomaly boss. Why is this locked if the sparkle shit is on it? Does anyone know? That map is bugged for me. What map? This specific one? Because every single anomaly thing has been bugged for me. Okay, so every single one has been the mansion. Man. No, I don't know if I want to hit this map. Wait. Wait, it's green now. I cannot even hit it anymore. What is going on? Bro. Okay. Whatever. Let's move on. That didn't work. So weird. White one. 4K. 4K hit from a white monster. That sounds, Hey, there you go. Do you predict the future or what's happening? I wanted to farm more XP, but I just died, so. See if we can complete this map, which I don't think we will, but we'll see. Pretty shit modifiers on this one. Yeah. This is not doable. I'm not doing this again. Nope. I hate the Abyss AoE. I know. Same. Ain't doing that one. Alright, this is different. This is Temporal Sandstorm. 3 temporal tethers in nearby maps to dispel the sandstorm and gain access to this map. Okay. Let's go to this one, I guess. I've been maxing nothing but AoE on my Ice Sorceress. Frost Nova covers the entire screen, but it's now frozen my game twice. No pun intended. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people are facing issues with these kind of crashes. I can leash now, even while holding my attack. Okay, Rakiata is the problem then. I've heard from some people that Rakiata is bugged. So yeah, I guess that's the problem there. I'm assuming I'm gonna die in the next 30 seconds. Okay. Bro, I would suggest you sell Rakiata now. Then the prices are... Yeah, there you go. It wasn't 30 seconds, it was 3 minutes, but we still did. Abyssals are insane. I don't know what else I need to do for my gear to make sense. Yeah, I would sell Rakiata now. That it actually sells for a decent amount. Before everyone starts selling and it drops. The invert resistances probably. I tried it with my ranger and it can proc, but without crit. But with crit, it procs sometimes. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, let's go. Silburn, thank you so much for the 2 subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Something's going on with the sound. Delirium tablet. Okay. After 2 days, I dropped the divine. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Let's go, let's go. Divine is a divine. Bro, this is insane, dude. This is insane. Oh man, these one shots are really getting on my nerves. I don't understand what else we've got to do with evasion and energy shield to not get one shotted. To at least have like a little bit of a, you know, 1 second delay of being one shotted so we can be able to pot or something. These instant from 100% to 0 is infuriating. It's crazy. Do you have any deflection? Not a lot. 20%. I've got 20% deflection, 3,500 energy shield. My resistances are over 100% each. And I've got 67% evasion. Almost 20,000. And from all of that, let's say it's 100%, I go to 0 in 0.5 of a second. It's insane. I don't think getting another 10% deflection is going to save my ass. I think it's melee, bro. It's melee. It's not like intentionally done from GG, but I do believe that all of the effects, the big hits, the AoE hits in front of the boss or the monster's hits, ground effects and all that shit happen in front of them, and as a build that you literally dash to their face to deal damage, it's pretty unfortunate for melees. I mean, they still have to balance it. Balance what? Balance what, bro? I mean, evasion sucks. So they nerfed the shit out of evasion. You need so much, bro. 60. I've never ever had 16,000 evasion and be at 67%. Trade-off for killing everything else like it does not exist? Nah, I don't agree with that. I mean, that's the whole point of an ARPG, bro. The whole point is to put in the effort so you can become a god in the late endgame. Leveling is bad with quarterstaff. It's slow. It's pretty bad, basically. That's it. So you need to put effort to get there so you can reap the rewards. Early endgame, it's tough on a melee and on a quarterstaff, as you need a shit ton of defenses and a lot of damage. Put in the effort. Look at that. See what I mean? And here's the funny part. Deadeye doesn't even have these issues, because you just kill them all as if they don't exist from a mile away. So you never get hit. Are you capped on chaos resistance? No. But I can prove to you that I'm still gonna be one-shotted, even if I had high deflection and fully capped with chaos. Because what's killing me in the abyssals is not chaos damage. It's a different form of damage, and it's not chaos. I mean, as Icy said, they're white monsters that hit you for 3k or 4k or whatever the number he said was. I mean, that has nothing to do with chaos. It's just melee things, I believe. No, they aren't, Jay, because there's a lot of people with CI that still get one-shotted. Chaos inoculation, where your chaos damage the chaos damage doesn't hit you, and they still get their health depleted, so it's not chaos. Poison is physical damage though, right? So maybe they are poison, yeah. But it's not chaos. Can't do anything about it except avoid it, and very hard for melee. Maybe they need to have that damage type be evadable. Maybe, I don't know. It's not physical either. Poison is chaos damage, I think. That's what I thought as well. That's why I looked at CI. But how can it be poison and people with CI still get hit by it? Deflection should be doubled on melee characters. Well, anyway, I don't know. But yeah, if abyssals need to be avoided for sure, and it's very hard for melee at the moment. There is absolutely no way, and I don't think those puddles, I don't think deflection has anything to do with that. Deflection should be doubled on melee characters. Even if I was 100% deflection, I think the poison puddle will still hit me. I don't think I'm going to be able to deflect the poison from the ground. And those things literally go from 100 to 0, like that. So to be completely honest, if there are people who are playing meta builds like Ranger and stuff like that, I completely understand them, man. Completely understand them. There's nothing wrong with going meta. If it works. Yeah, that could work. That could help. I'll try that one. I think I have something. Do I have any charms? So what you're saying is that my wheel spin class picker saved me? Maybe, I guess. But to be completely honest, I've never ever, maybe it's a skill issue. I'm not saying I'm not bitching about the game. I'm just saying that maybe it's a skill issue, but I've never ever had this many deaths in a league before. How many deaths do I currently have actually with this dude? 250 exactly. I've never had 250 deaths before. Especially, also on a monk. I'm talking about the monk. Mystic on YouTube is literally proving my point. He just said, I run the exact same thing as you do, and I have 70% evasion. So he has 60, I have 67, he has 70%, which is insane, by the way. And he has 52% deflection. 52%. Just so you understand, I have 25. He has 50. Double. And he says he survives barely. "600 deaths once I complete a cruel." Yeah, okay, it's fine, it's fine. If you're new to the game, of course. But I'm not new to the game. I've got like over 2,000 hours. I've never died. Probably last, I deleted the characters, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I did over 13 builds in Dawn of the Hunt. If I take 10 of those characters and I combine their deaths, it's not even half of what I have with this dude. Highest deaths I had was 97 before I quit in 0.2. Yeah. There's no point of ES. But here's the other problem. I agree with you, Jordan. Jordan is saying if poison or bleed is bypassing your ES, then there's no point of having ES. You may better stack life or evasion instead of life rather than evasion or ES. And here's the problem to that, bro. My build relies on those two things. Evasion and energy shield. That's what I rely on. Because of Unarmed. So what's happening is either I need to shut the fuck up and keep playing, and whatever happens, happens, or I need to change my build. That's it. Those are my two choices.
Get over here!
It's not even worth buying like amelioration anymore, I don't think. It's either I need to tune down my maps and take the L that I'm going to be farming lesser maps. Ada, how do I swap fists? You just press the keybind to swap the weapons. But there's no indication whenever you do. The only indication is... Actually, for me, the indication is I have lower on my second set for bosses. Because of my passive tree. Like, I know some people are having problems with white mobs. Yeah. Some things are just hitting for way too much when they shouldn't. We go to Divine. Let's go, Celestina. Congrats. How's the monk doing? Damage-wise, we're doing amazing. Damage-wise, we're sitting at 112 on Ice Strike in the Hideout. So damage-wise, we're good. Survivability-wise, it's getting frustrating at this point because I'm at the highest level of the end game right now. I'm just about to enter slamming my maps with Delirium, but I can't do that. Like gear-wise, in any other league, I would have been able to do that. Now I can't with melee. For me, I don't know if I'm the only person in the entire game who's facing this issue. If I am, then it's a skill issue, definitely. But yeah, it's a little bit weird. You see, those 2-3k hits, I don't mind them. Because 2-3k is my energy shield, and I know that I need to watch out. But what I don't appreciate are these hits, bro. That's a 6k hit. That's a 6k hit, bro. Maybe they want you to spread out your time getting to the hardest maps and want you to get the next tier of gear before you get there. I would agree if this was the case for every single class or every single build, or the game was built that way. I would agree 100%. And I wouldn't mind, actually, if that was the whole point of the game. Bro, you know me with theory crafting. I love wasting time and sitting here and trying different support gems and putting in the effort. I don't look at guides. I don't do anything. I love doing that. But no, if I can tell you 5 builds right now that wouldn't have any issues with what I'm facing right now. And coincidentally, those 5 builds are not melee. So I don't think they want melee to struggle and range to not struggle. But that's what's happening right now. Okay, I might be able to do something here. 1 second. This is a good map to showcase something and try something. Well, it is that way for most of them. Deadeye's the outliner, not the target for them, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe. But I'm still pretty sure that if I go for a witch with Spark, I'm not gonna have these issues. Sacrifice some damage for survivability. Ghost Shroud, maybe. I had that. I had Ghost Shroud, and I sacrificed that to get more damage so I can kill them faster. I think melee have had an issue since the beginning, but the issue wasn't that big. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna sit down and research and see what other players are saying. Not content creators, but players in general. Melee mains. To see if they had... Probably there is a percentage that it's skill issue, for sure. Just skill swap. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to see how crossbows play. No, not now. I want to do something else now. Where is it? Here it is. 2, 4, 5. Okay. How do I have Trinity? What do you mean, how do I have Trinity? What do you mean? I don't have Ghost Shroud for Trinity. You mean spirit-wise or what? Storm charged. Let me see if Trinity is going to be activated here. No, this is not the build for it. I need to change my passives for Stormwave. see what I mean? Like, look at this. I'm doing the map, and the only struggle that I'm facing is that I'm a little bit too slow with my movement. I had only one scare before because I went too close to the guy. And if I dashed with Ice Strike, I wouldn't have enough time to get out of there and I would have died. But because I didn't dash, I managed to survive. I see them spawning here. We roll out. We spam the shit out of them. And there you go. Rare? Who cares? Too far away to hit me. And imagine I'm the wrong build for Storm Charge. For Storm Wave. See what I mean? See, now again I was too close and I almost died. Bro, it's 1000% a melee issue. It's just my opinion. It won't change. And by the way, I didn't even activate once Charge Staff. All of this is without Charge Staff. Now I have it on.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
PJ Rage Gaming with the 2 subs. Thank you, bud. Enjoy that portal, bro. Yeah, exactly, dude. If you die as a ranged, you're just like, oh shit, I went too close. If you die as a melee, you're like, wait, what the fuck happened? That's so accurate. That's so accurate. That's actually so good. Hey, shit, I went too close. New shirt design. I wonder if the new evasion tech isn't overrated. Which evasion tech? On a new piece? Yeah, good luck with that, Celestina. Keep going. Just looking over passive. Did you get deflection? Oh, damn. A little note leading up to it. Yes, I tried that as well. All of it, including deflection. Yeah. I think deflection is overrated, at least for now. I don't know if they're gonna do something with it. I believe so as well. Okay. Let me see what we could do here. So we can actually have some fun. Okay. Where is my POB? I hope they fix the new portal we get. The name for it is so high up, you can click between the name and the portal and it doesn't go. I port back to town. Yep, I've had that multiple times, bro. It's not on you. Just have a shirt with a ranger and Kel Sonens can't let you get close pose. Yeah. Unbound Avatar. What support gems should I go for? 2 of them, J-Mac. These 2. Prolonged Duration, rank 2. And Cooldown Recovery, rank 2. These 2 are good. Okay, so Storm Wave, Rapid Attacks, Elemental, Rage. That's what I had before. Fire Attunement, no. Concentrated Area. Okay. Elemental Expression. Mana Flare. We have Trinity. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we're going to try. I'm taking away Rage Forged. I'm going to bring back Heft. On my Bell. Alright, Bell is in. Rage Forged is out. Elemental Expression. We can take off Retreat, Blind, Cooldown, Freeze, Fire Mastery, and Pinpoint Critical. Pinpoint, Mastery. Okay, let's try that. I'm gonna keep Retreat close. And a Flare, Fire Attunement, I'm gonna keep that close as well. I'm gonna put these here. Wait, what was that? What's missing? Area? Yeah, concentrated area was missing. Okay. That's it? I'm gonna... I was gonna slot in 5. Yeah, you just need those 2. You don't need 5, bro. Not everything needs 5. You don't need. Don't forget that the more support gems you have, the more attribute requirements you're gonna need, or mana multipliers. So, okay, those 2 are done. Charge Staff. Prolonged Duration, Perpetual Charge. Elemental, I'm gonna take that off. Blind Sight is okay. Concentrated Area and Close Combat. So instead of Perpetual Charge, can I go for Fire Attunement if that shit doesn't work? Let's see, what was my tree before? No, that's bad. I'm gonna try this one. Okay, so perpetual charge is needed. Perpetual charge. Jupe hat. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna keep these, and I'm gonna keep a close eye. Elemental armament, we don't need it. Fire attunement. Mana flare. I don't know if mana flare is gonna be needed. And fire attunement for Trinity. We're gonna check it out. Fishers deal 30% less damage. Charge staff, that's correct. Okay, Tempest Bell. Elemental armament, close combat 2. I'm cooking. Give me a second, chat. 5 minutes and we're going to go into a map. And I think we're going to have a pretty solid build and try this shit out. Living Lightning. No, I don't have the Crackling Palm anymore. So, these are going to stay as they are. And this is going to stay as it is. Yeah, that's fine. And Trinity. Okay. I think ability-wise, we're fine. Passive tree-wise, we aren't. I'm gonna take them all away. All of these weapon set 1 and 2 got me killed because I cannot tell whenever I'm on weapon set 1 or 2. I have more. These 2. 22. There's 3 more here. And there's 2 more red ones. Where? Where? Here. Okay. There you go. We've got 11 points. Gonna take these away. This is what I had before. Subterfuge mask goes back in. I'm gonna keep the days. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the days. I'm gonna go for the crits on this. I'm gonna go for the charges. And I'm gonna go for that as well. Alright, we need one more. How do you have 40, 30 spirit auras with Trinity with only 200 spirit? 219. I have, do I have 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 120 plus 100. That's 220. And I have 3 extra because I got the 8% reservation, which is costing me 1 point. I would love to take this off, but I'm not going to be able to use Trinity. And I do want to try Trinity out a little bit. I think that's it. We're missing out on Heavy Frost here, but it is what it is. Okay, so Mana Flare and Fire Attunement are the 2 that I'm worried about, but we're gonna figure it out. Okay, let's go. And I'm gonna put an equally hard map just so we can test shit out. Let's go here. Okay, we dropped a little bit on the energy shield. I've been playing your build, nice. Can you review my build and say what do you think? It's not Monk. Andre, not preferably now. Build submissions, we're gonna open them soon. Whenever Icy says that we're ready, we're gonna do that. You can send me on Discord, on the Discord channel. Find the your class's hideout and send it there. Okay, I am not building fire. Yeah, I'm not building fire. What do I need to do? Fire mastery. If I take this away, 1 level to supported skills, and I put mana flare. Is that gonna help? I can see the fire, but it's not enough. Shit, I need fire attunement as well. If life leech only from physical attacks, or is there a way that spells elemental damage can leech life? So you need a node or a way like Walker of the Wilds, basically. What Walker of the Wilds is for mana, you want it for life. Not sure, actually. I don't know if there's anything on the tree. I think I remember a unique, but I don't know if it's good enough for endgame. Hold up, I'm building only lightning. Yeah, I'm building only lightning because I need to hit with ice. What if I take away blindside and I go fire attunement on charge staff? Yeah, that's the one that I remember. Is that gonna do the trick? Yeah, that's building fire with charge staff. And then if I use ice strike, it's gonna build it's gonna be cold as well. Yeah, it's good. It's good, it's good. You see, keeping my distance is healthy so far. My problem is constantly having to switch to Ice Strike for the cold for Trinity. Oh, Abyss, okay. Moment of truth. Could you help me find good jewels? I could give you 2 divines, excluding those for jewels. You don't need to give me anything, bro. Tell me what jewels you need and we're gonna see if we can find anything good. Help me sell this cursed thing. Give me a second, I'll check it, Celestina. How did you get your damage to 100k? I don't think there's something specific. I guess my gear. Combination with the passive. Combination with the jewels. Everything together, I guess. Maybe Ice Strike is better for breaching. I'm gonna try Ice Strike on these guys. And a little bit of Storm Wave. See? Yeah. That was pretty easy. It's definitely a lot slower. It was much easier than before. I have none right now. I have your build from Maxroll. I think 1 good for ES, another 2 for damage. My budget is 8 divine, so I'm thinking 4 for time lost, another 4 for others. It's okay. Let's see what we can find here. I guess. Maybe use this for Spark Mage. Let me double check. How much does this go for? How much did you place it for? You didn't? Okay. So you have a tiny bit of energy shield more than this dude. Because he hasn't even qualityed it or ruined it. You have the same resistances. And you have slightly less lightning. But instead of a dead mod, you have 19% chaos. I think yours is better, Celestina. Looking at the 20 divine one now. Yeah, I would go for something like 14 divines, to be honest. Starting off 14 divines, give it a couple of hours, see if it's gonna sell. Actually, maybe more because of chaos, now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe more. 20 divines, this guy, and the difference is 21 intelligence. That's it. Versus chaos, I think it's more valuable. But he hasn't sold that shit for 14 hours. Yeah, somewhere there. 14 to 17 divine. I would start it off and see if it sells. If it doesn't, you start reducing by 1 or 2. So, right, Rollis, go and check the time lost. So we're gonna do time lost. Sapphire maybe. Is there... I crafted mine. I didn't search it. I don't know what's going to be better. Is look for small passives on cold damage maybe, or... Yeah, cold damage is going to be fine, or attack damage is going to be fine. Yeah, the smaller jewels are pretty easy to look for. I don't want to take too much time now, but you go jewel, type any jewel, and go down. Change this to divine and put a maximum of 2 since that's your budget. And then do stuff like
well, hello there,
maximum
you
energy
sexy
shield.
beast.
Le Boomers, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Maximum energy shield. There. So 20 is the cap. Something like 18 should be fine. Then critical hit is always good. What's the max on this? 15. So you can put it at least 12. Nope, that's already 1 divine. Let's go 10. Got a fat headache. Have a good rest of the stream, Scorp. See you tomorrow. See you, buddy. See you, man. Have a good night. Critical hit chance. It's okay. What else do I have? Yeah, you can, bro, you could do the same thing that I'm doing. Try it out so you can know how to do it. Look at the jewels that I have on the website. Go to the marketplace, type in any jewel, and start adding these. It's pretty straightforward. Have a great night. Yo, Celestina. See ya. You too. So let's say evasion rating. Not 2. Sorry. Maximum. Where's maximum? Increased evasion rating. There you go. What else do I have? Critical hit chance for attacks. For attacks. Critical damage bonus. For attack damage. We search that. That's 2 divine. There you go. What else does he has? Damage with spears. We don't care. No. No.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Hey, thank you, whoever that was. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, these are for 2 divine, bro. If I put any, there's 6 results. Yeah, this is pretty good, and you can slap it. You can get a dead mod, or you can get something good. But this is like 2 divine, if that's what you want. And this is almost the same as mine. Rollis, do you follow? Yeah, so put these, or you can drop the critical damage, search again, and we can see lightning damage here. That's going to be good as well. Increase lightning damage. You can put cold damage. Cold damage. If you're playing the same build, increase cold damage. No result. That's a sapphire. What else? Do I have attack damage here? Attack damage. Yeah, we do. Attack damage as well. Critical hit chance is general. For attacks is only for attacks. Have a great night, man. And if you need any more details on those notes I sent you, let me know. Will do, Sinister. Thank you for doing that, bro. I'll fix them tomorrow morning. So we have evasion, crit hit, and attack damage. And you can get some elemental elements, or you can play around with the percentages. Like, these are pretty good, bro. Yeah. Do that. Put these... put the maximum 2, and that's it. And you can buy 2 of these, for example. And then do the same for the time lost. Look at mine, and then do the same with the rankings here. Which is Timeless Jewel. Now I need to path to another jewel slot. Nice. 72 is good, bro. 72 is really good. So Stormwave builds up. Interesting. 110k on Stormwave and 111 on Ice Strike. Damage is good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway, chat, guys, I'm done. I'm super tired. I'm done for today. Thank you very much for the stream, you guys. It was an awesome stream today. I appreciate you. I'm tired. Now it's 94k. There you go. There you go. Yeah. It was a good stream. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do. I'm going to try and fix a few more things. I'm also leveling 2 more classes. So we're going to see what other builds I'm going to do. This is just the first of 10 or 15 builds I'm going to do this league. So I'm excited to try the other ones out as well. Anyway, thank you guys very much for today. For the follows, the chats, the subs, everything. I appreciate you. Yes, Benno. Yes, they are going to be in the new planner, but I'm still figuring it out. I want to make sure that it's 100% viable. Awesome stream. Can't wait for the witch. Take some rest, man. Yep. You too, guys. Have a beautiful night and a day. Bye-bye. See ya. See you tomorrow. Thanks for today, guys. YouTube stream, YouTube chat, and Twitch chat. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. Bye, bye, bye.